Good morning, and we're back. My alarms didn't go off. I stayed up all night playing the game, having fun. I beat one of the new bosses, and I've read the reviews, and I have to say, everyone is fucking stupid. They're complaining that there isn't more game. Their complaint is, I want more. Give me more game. And they're reviewing it negatively. Or it's not, yeah, the only negative thing that I could see right now is why aren't you putting Shadow of the Erdtree stuff? The two new bosses are lame. Infinite summons. It's not true. It's only 7 of them. I haven't seen the other guy. Well, actually, we fought him and we almost won. New map bad. Cons. I want to see what they have to say. The map is hard to traverse. Oh, God. I actually like the new map. Hi, what's up, Elden Ring Gamer? I noticed that the reviews are mixed, but all of the negative reviews are kind of the same. Also, I stayed up all night playing, having fun. I beat the boss. I beat the one of the new DLC bosses like twice. I didn't want to do the Dreglord without live streaming it, so how am I? I'm pretty good. My family came to visit earlier, or my aunt is still here. They're all hanging out. I'm vibing out. Honestly, I'm enjoying the DLC. I got no, I got the new skin for the characters. I beat the first boss. I knew that they would be unlocked. So my theory remains. Everyone complaining that there's no Shadow of the Erdtree weapon types added, but they added the enemies. I think there are characters. You have to use your brain. Use your brain! There are characters, right, like this, that they're going to add that most likely use those weapons. So those characters are probably not done yet, like 3D modeling and balancing and voice acting and remembrance and maybe bosses and maps that come out with them. So people saying I want more Shadow of the Erdtree weapon types, I think that is like the negative review really breaks down to I want more of the game. Give me more of the game now. Right? So you're actually enjoying the game so much that you want more of the game. That is actually the review. That's the only way to break it down, right? It's like cuz it doesn't make sense. You know that in this game it's not custom characters. They can't just plop in weapon types, right? If they are going to make new characters on them. So you're essentially asking for more new characters if you're asking for the weapon types from Shadow of the Erdtree. So that shit, it doesn't make sense to me. Let's do one attempt on the new boss. The people who leave negative reviews complaining about the map, I mean, the map is out. There are corners of the map I haven't even been to yet. We were still finding secrets. I spent all night exploring and like I would argue this map is easier to traverse because it's a little not smaller but like more path oriented. Allow me to demonstrate. Yo, I got a 75% on my test. That's pretty good. Congrats. Dude, I'm so upset. I'm gonna start the bot, the mix it up bot. Lack of any and all items from Shadow of the Erdtree. You see, they want more content in the game. I'm gonna give you a gesture award. Base game nightreigns greatest weakness was the utter lack of map variety. I don't agree. I have like 600 hours in the game. I don't like that it doesn't tell you how many hours that these people have, because they could just be reviewing it without playing it at all, which is what it feels like a lot of them are doing. Oh, hold on, I actually opened the wrong thing. Give me a sec. There we go. The new characters are fucking awesome. I think I prefer the Undertaker. The new song is kind of sick. Yo. Talismans at start. Damage up while casting spells. Critical hits restored. This is really good for her. The DLC is sick. Like the lore that it adds already. Yeah. The fucking the map itself is like proof that they're gonna add variety. The game has only been out a year. It hasn't even been out a full year. So it's like, oh my god, we're getting content already and I want more of it. I just don't understand. The negative reviews, or the mixed reviews, seem to break down to simply, I want more. Give me more. You want to play after this? I really want to try out the new DLC. If I could play the new DLC character, then yeah. But people are complaining like, oh, there's the lack of map variety. Like, you do realize that they updated the old map too. Now there's way more variety in map. Like, all of the complaints that I've seen, there's like a clear counter argument. But the obvious one is the game just came out. What are they talking about? Like, how would they know the path if they don't know, like, half the shit that came out? Damn. We will see. As if it's not cross-compatible, then that's it. It is not cross-platform. But I see what you mean, if it's not, like, compatible, like, DLC. Jump attacks, successive attacks, charged sorceries. That's kind of good for me, but ranged weapon. I think that's my only actual complaint, is that I can't bring people into the DLC. I like the DLC. I think the new characters are fun. I think the new maps, plural, are cool. I think the lore it adds is super sick. It just hurts my brain that everyone is like, I want more. Gotta hit the shards. And whatever you do, don't go into the ruins at the start. That's another bit of advice. I think I can play the new. If you have seen new characters, then it's cross play, but jump attacks, jump attacks. Bleed Frost on this character is insane. I didn't even use my Frost, someone else did, but... Guard breaking, fire attack power, more runes. Is there a rune anywhere? Or one of the crystals? You know, it's not that hard to traverse. You just have to not jump off the fucking map to your death. We gotta teach him. Go get your shit. And while they go grab that, I'm gonna go fight a boss or two. I'm understanding the map layout a bit more, but there are secrets like everywhere in this map. It's so many layers. Oh fuck, I didn't get the flask over there. Fuck. I'm gonna have to go get that flask. Come back to this. Let them know, hey, there's a boss over here. You guys are probably gonna want to fight. I noticed something a little more important than the flask. Did it shatter or yeah? I noticed something a little more. Whoa. I was getting my phone up to see stream quality and delay. Okay, it's like a second delay though. If there's hardcore delay on your side, I recommend watching the stream at 2x speed for a minute, just so that it catches up. What? And then I'm gonna jump to this flask. But now that we have the the power up that makes us immune to the half health bullshit at the start, on day 2 we could go straight into like the castle. They went the opposite way. It would have been nice to know where they were going. Where they went is completely useless though, because the whole thing is covered in a circle, so you don't. They jumped. Oh, they took a teleporter. Well, the teleporter they took is useless too, because they went to the other end of the circle. There's no way to explore over there. Well, there's invaders in this map. I feel like there should be a 24-hour period where people can't leave a review on something until they've played enough of it. And then there should be a review option for this doesn't work, right? Like if it doesn't work and it's not loading, then yeah. But all of the negative reviews break down to the same bullshit. And we're like behind a level or two. Because they didn't fucking do anything. They just teleported around the map. But, I mean, the map is new. So I don't expect everyone to know like every path and stuff. But that's kind of what I'm talking about. All of the negative reviews being like, there's a new map. And it's different than the other one. It's like, what the fuck? Well, hopefully I have enough time to get water, but... Yeah, the hiccup's pretty bad. I need water. I'll be right back. I'll be quick. All right. Also, I know that they've added Artorias because of the trailer, but we haven't even seen him yet. I don't understand. Like, people are complaining about this stuff and that we don't even know what's in the fucking game yet. They're like, oh my god, who knows if the, like, Shadow of the Erdtree weapons drop as, like, a legendary somewhere. Like, you wouldn't know because the shit just came out, dude. How the fuck, why are they leaving negative reviews? As if they know everything about the game. I think the concept of, like, a bonus or, like, the boss coming back in phase 2 on night 2 is actually sick as fuck. This DLC is so cool. I think if you're a developer, don't read too much into the mixed reviews because they just break down into why isn't there more game? I kind of understand the, like, wanting the Shadow of the Erdtree stuff in. I have a video explaining that I want the new characters to be the Shadow of the Erdtree weapons. But even I'm like, dude, they have to make the fucking characters, you idiots. What the fuck are you complaining about? Like, come on. I literally made a whole YouTube video, it's 10 minutes long, about why this would be, like, this would be super cool, and, like, the characters they could, the costumes they could have. They didn't put any of that shit in the game. And I'm like, yeah, this is still amazing. They're hinting at it coming to the game with the Shadow of the Erdtree enemies showing up. It's like, come on, dude. I would like the record to show that I've been fighting this fucking demon myself this whole time. I got it down to half health as they've almost killed the other one. He's mad. He's angry because I just beat him and his friend up and revived my friends. It has been a while since I've said the general public is just completely wrong because of their gut reaction. It's like that song, you give them everything you got and still they want to watch it burn. You gave them a whole new map, you've updated the old map, you gave them 2 new characters with unique animations and movesets. Sorry brother, you're not getting picked up. I used my ult on him and tried, he's just... Alright. Night 1 or 2? This is night 1. But I mean, it's over now. Let us go here. Trust me. Actually, we should get the flask here first. Because it's just a jump up. These guys don't know where the fuck they're going. The map just came out. I don't like when they ignore pings as if like, yeah, this is where we go. Whoa, what the fuck? But now too, yeah. Now we're on night 2, and I want to clean this tower. I got to the tier 3 sub. No, I got to tier 3 on this tower here yesterday, and there's another boss. We killed 2 of the bosses, then we got to the top, and there's a 3rd boss, and we all just kind of stood there for a second and left. Like, we knew there was no way that we were gonna be able to get it. The night was closing in. It was funny. Watching kind of everyone on the team like unanimously just, oh yeah, fuck this. Charge sorceries. Fire summon beast. Fuck me. This was the one time I thought we'd be able to actually do the challenge. You guys go there. Really? I didn't know there was a Sanguine Noble down here. This is why you stick with your teammates. Damn. As I run off by myself. You kind of need to split up to fight one of them. There's the God Skin Death Flame here? Wait, what? Lore drop? Normally it's the Fire Knights, like Mesmer's Flame Knights. Alright, Wolf. Sundered Tricephalos. Fuck me. He's got 2 different sword attacks with 2 different timings. I just got fucked. So this is one of the new invasions. It kind of shows though, like how people haven't tried the new DLC, because they were saying that they've only added like a couple of bosses. I'm like, dude, there's like 10 bosses. Do we have to go kill another one or what? Great enemy felled. Fire summoning beasts grow stronger. Oh my god, this is why I said split up. Now we have to fight this guy who's out in the rain on night 2. These. Oh man, I might just queue in solo after. Like, I'll try a run with you, Elden Ring gamer, but. Okay, the spawning of these guys is garbage. They were already here. Oh my fucking god. It's actually not, we're not doing it. The fucking wolf pushed me out of the way. We're just leaving him. We're just leaving him. The soul's on the ground and my teammates. We just have to leave them. There's no way we can beat this guy. Okay, petition for the Tricephalos raid to be easier. Cause that's stupid. That is, you have to go fight 3 boss locations, and if the circle closes like that, you have no chance of doing it. Unless you split up and then they can one-shot you. Maybe if we weren't behind on levels and our teammates weren't getting killed by everything. We're actually fucked. Yep. Do they even drop souls, these dogs? Or like, what the fuck? What do they do? Are they worth the killing, or do you just ignore them? Let's see. An ult doesn't even kill them. And they only give you 1,000 souls. So yeah, they're not even worth killing. Just fucking ignore the dogs. That guy can't ignore the dogs because he can't run from them. This run actually got cooked. I hate blaming my teammates, but I don't think there was a single fight where they lended a hand and didn't die like that. Oh my god. Maybe if we had people we could communicate with. Actually, we could communicate. It's like I ping something and they run in different fucking directions. I would literally prefer if they rage quit and just left the fucking session entirely. Oh, so they keep summoning the dogs to you. I see. So this circle is kind of what I was talking about. Like this ring. The dogs following in here is fucking Terrible. Yeah. That fire move right there does too much damage. That shit literally one-shots you. If you get caught in the middle, you can't roll out of it. So you're just fucked burning. And then there's nothing we can do about the dogs because the other one's outside in the rain. I'm gonna be a lever for one match. These guys literally are just not, they're not going anywhere. No one is doing anything. Fuck these guys. We're out of here. We ping every one of my pings that whole time, they went into a different direction. No. we're not going back into that. Oh my god. I pinged a boss right next to them and they ran all the way towards me. Instead of, if they killed that boss, we would have been able to get the fucking raid done, but instead they didn't do that. They died, came to me, and then now we're stuck with the wolves because they didn't do anything. They didn't go to any of the pings. They barely went with me to the flask because we were stuck in a circle together. Those guys were fucking terrible. If your teammate is pinging something and you don't know where to go, you should probably follow them. I'm gonna send out the chat signal. That shit is terrible. It's a team game. That shows you right there why it's a team game. If you don't work as a team, you have to fight 3 bosses and there are 3 of you. Don't leave one of the bosses to go help someone else, because then you run out of time there. I told them to go that way. They did not go that way. God, that's so terrible. Yo, let's play. Yeah, I was thinking also you're sitting here waiting, so probably be best to invite you, but Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Oh, the new relic is sick. Improved melee attack power, improved skill attack, and continuous mana gain. This last one makes all of the caster characters, like, even the recluse, right? You don't need to draw an affinity that you don't want, right, for mana. You can let your mana recharge while you go for a different element, right? Swapping your weapons with the Night Lord, or swapping in general, just to get the element. Carry more items and level up items by using them. That's cool. And now, analysts, see target with monocle and note findings which linger as spirit symbols to various effects. I don't know what the fuck that means. We're gonna have to read that. Scatter pages of taboo tome to thread enemies and damage simultaneously. That is such a cool power. Alright, real quick. I want to see what the fuck the visual... Like, what does the ability do? I understand this character, like the Undertaker's abilities, but I don't understand... Yeah, dormant powers are this. So when they say that it adjusts dormant power to find greatswords more often, it's this. Can you resend? Yeah, give me 1 second. Key locations. So they added more key locations. This is the base game, right? You have encampments, ruins, great churches, and forts. Tunnels, castle, fields, and jails. Towns, churches, and sorcerer's rise. Now we have marsh. A fortress has sunk into the marsh and someone lies hidden in the depths. A hamlet of smiths feed fire to the forge to change skills. That's cool. You can change your weapon skill. That's fucking cool. Crystals found in the Great Hollow, part of the root system of the giant crystals. Okay, so I was right. Their resonance is said to cause giant crystals to shatter. Eastern underground fort, a fortress seeped in deepest night, enshrouded by crystal curse. A fortress in which clandestine research was conducted. Enshrouded by crystal curse. Temple. No DLC. I know. A magnificent and sacred structure in which remembrances of battles slumber. Rainbow colored order is bestowed upon all who take up its challenge. I need to see this. I got to number 3 of the tower. There's only 2 tiers in the picture. We killed the 2 bosses, and at the 3rd there's another boss. Just their characters. That's cool. Graces. Skill change smithing table. What the fuck? You can change your weapon skill. Change skill menu, so it's the Great Forge. Dude, so much lore drop. Round table hold, new character. Let me see the abilities. Handbook. Holy fuck. The effect of the scholar's analyze skill change depending on skill progress, low, mid, or max, and targets. When targeting enemies. Sorry, I didn't have coffee. I also slept all day. Reduces enemy attack power. Further reduces enemy attack one-time bonus damage to target. Okay. So you throw a jar at them. When targeting self, raises max stamina. Further raise max stamina. Temporary one-time damage negation. Launch wave when hit. When activated on self, the highest progress level within range is applied. Skill progress is affected by the status of enemies and allies by observation of certain actions and types of collected specimens. Analyze mode camera speed can be changed in the menus. Just okay, that's fucking cool. The Undertaker is becoming a more played character. I only have 1 time on the Scholar. Alright, I'm gonna send an invite. Give me 1 second. That makes so much more sense now. The progress. I didn't know it gave you passive buffs though. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 second. I'll send out the invite. And then I could show the new character off. I've returned with an apple. I will say it, the negative reviews are wrong. I implore you, if you or anyone you know left a negative review saying that you want more content in the game, okay, so I can't fight the 2 new bosses. Are there any Night Lords you need by chance? But no, seriously, if you or anyone you know has left a negative review on the DLC specifically saying something about the map not being enough or the fact that there's no Shadow of the Erdtree weapons, I want you to remember that they have to make a whole character for each of the weapons unless they give all of the weapons to one character, which I think takes, like, you can't really do that. I thought the scholar would get the chain gun. I thought we would get the like the crossbow, like one thing. But here, real quick. A young servant or attendant, especially one in a noble household, signifies youth, service, and potential, evolving from an occupational surname into a popular first name. With it's so often associated with medieval knighthood and literature, right? Old English page, attendant, or servant, right? It's primarily a girl's name. That is a important note. Turn off shifting earth now. We could still go into the other. I paid for the shifting earth, so no. But we could still go into the other map without it. It still lets me queue up for all the other bosses. Just the DLC ones are grayed out. Here, to save time, I'll just ask. What boss? What boss do you need? None? Okay. Let's try... She is a holy character, so let's try a boss that's weak to holy faith stuff. Alright, fine. Everdark. See how she does. We will explore. After this run, though, I am gonna solo queue one time into the shifting earth, if it's still active, to look around. Like, actually just explore the map. Because I want lore answers. And everyone's complaining about dumb shit. I'll say it. They're like, I want more characters. I want more weapons. I want more maps. They say that this is good. This is alright. We're drawing a chart. We're drawing a problem. So, let's draw it. This is the DLC, right? The character. The characters. The map. Plural. The bosses. I'll just put boss maps characters. They're saying the characters are cool. The map changes are cool. It's cool that we got Artorias and other bosses, but I want more. Right? I want more. This is what they're saying, right? The more is a different DLC. This DLC isn't out yet. Not done. So they're saying, I like what the DLC came out with. I just want more DLC. That's their complaint. That's why I'm like, so you like it. Why did you leave a negative review? Just leave a positive review. They're saying the content of the DLC is good. And the fact that the old map is still here is nice. Because I was worried that like the new map is just going to take over and I won't be able to play anything, but... Gravekeeper stuck on the grave. That's ironic. I like the characters. I'm hyped for the bosses. I'm glad I didn't get it spoiled for me. If you watched people play it like a day early, right? Then you had it spoiled for you. So all of the majesty, right? All of the cool fucking stuff that they added, you ruined it for your goddamn self, right? If you watched gameplay early, but like without a genuine reaction, like they didn't react to it, they're just showcasing stuff that came out early, like they went and got everything unlocked, then of course it's not as impactful. You are literally taking out the cool part. It's supposed to be a surprise. And if you didn't play Dark Souls, then it's even more like, wow, the demon princes are back. But it's like, who cares? I don't know who that is if you didn't play Dark Souls. But I think it's like Artorias is back is super cool, and the demon princes being back is a wild like connection. Makes me like this map more, not because the other one's bad, but because now there's variety. So when we get a map you recognize, you're like, oh shit, yes. Critical strikes should extend the duration. If you are in a crit, it should make the bonus ultimate last longer. Yep. I'm just grabbing this flash, or grabbing this talisman real quick. And nah. I think it might be one of those things like the other game where like the negative reviews, or the negative reviews change as the game is played, not as it's updated. Because it's like, what are they really asking for? We want more! I want more characters, I want more weapons. Well, the weapons are the characters. Oh yeah, I didn't even mention it. Obviously, with the new skin that we have, I mean, it's not a guarantee, but I mean, she has black hair in this skin, which is crazy. And then we could come up here. I could see him skipping ahead. Yeah. You understand. That's not what I wanted to press. I have to press Alt 1. If I want to dual wield, but I press 1 to heal. So that's why that happens sometimes. I just bound things. I overlap the key bindings. And I just press them out of order. Item discovery, guarding negation, holy attack power. Sure. That's what I was after. That Ball. He knows Ball. We all know Ball. He's a teammate. He's our Wilder. Do you know Ball? I know Bale from Diablo. I don't think we're going to have enough time for that camp. No. We're kind of screwed with this pathing. Yeah. This might be our best bet. I just wish I could have upgraded my shit. There's no upgrade here. So now I'm even more confused. Like, the lore... Are these eras of the game world? Like, different story? The different lands between? She doesn't do like too much damage with her mace, but no, this and then castle, because the circle is closed, so we don't really have much time to do a bunch of camps and then castle. We might be able to kill this thing fast because it's just a perfumer, but the castle should be priority. As much as I want to help him with the jail, we'll do that on night 2. He's not coming. I wish they updated the old map a little bit. Like, if they added things in this map, maybe it's not, maybe it can't happen to the lore. Well, what the fuck? I guess that's just a product of roll being next to dodge on my mouse. I tried to roll into it, my character went for an attack. Hopefully he can do that jail by himself. Fuck the bell-bearing hunter. We should go for the giants on top because they are weaker. You just have to do it right. Follow me. What the fuck? She like ran sideways instead of rolling. I said follow me as I die. Alright, run it. There's just a dead end in that hallway. It's cool, but we just don't do any damage to him, so it's best if we follow me. We go to this jump. Because we pulled that guy there. We should go over here. Okay, he could not do the jail solo. No. Okay, I was gonna try and bounce off the wall to see if she can make it, but I think you can make it with your dash. Careful, don't go up there too high because you could pull the other giant if you get to the top of that staircase. You're just within line of sight, but the other giant will... Now we go to that one. And then it should be blocked. Just come over here. Come over here. So that he's swinging at the guys. That's gonna help with the auger fight. Alright, we dip. Let's check on our teammate. What level is he? 7. That's good. He's been at the same jail the whole time, so we just gave him a bunch of levels. He did absolutely fucking nothing. There we go. He finally killed the boss. Let's go hit the jump and see what boss is over here. There is a chance that you get a teammate that just doesn't fucking play the game. DLC or not. Fuck is my hammer? I'm not doing bleed damage. I'm gonna go into the rain for the flask. Some events require you to split up now, which is cool. Like that wolf one that we just died to. I guess it's if you aren't confident enough to take on one of the wolves solo, you really shouldn't get the DLC. Because you're gonna have to. You need to be able to fight one of the wolves solo. Skill check for DLC. No wonder people are upset. It's because they fucking suck. Dude, this hard game is hard. And then they came out with new content, and the new content is also hard. Everyone used their ults in like perfect succession there. One after another. What the fuck? What the fuck is that range all of a sudden? It's like when it goes downhill, it adds extra layers. Normally the tail is a safe spot. That shit went further down the tail than I've ever seen. Actual shit. And now it didn't even come up this way. Can you please come back into the fucking arena? Oh, man. I forget which game experienced the similar problem. Where they were like, oh, like initially when the DLC launched, it had negative reviews. And then people actually played the game and they didn't update it at all. They just changed their reviews because they realized that they were wrong. I don't remember what it was, but we were playing it recently and I was like, see, they didn't even update the fucking game and now the reviews are positive. All of the complaints boil down to, please give me more. They're gonna kill that before I even get there. How high can you go on this character? Mobility. Guard breaking. I need to upgrade my weapon. Actually, I don't. Maybe it's better now. I definitely need to upgrade it if we're doing the bell bearing hunter. You guys aren't doing any damage at all. So maybe stance break is the play. Fuck me, I upgraded the wrong. This is what I wanted to have. Purple. No! Stop rolling into your fucking teammate! Damn it, dude! He risks both of us getting knocked down. Teammate being me. Sometimes you have to roll it into them to, like, avoid a corner. But he was rolling, like, the wrong direction. And then also towards me. Wow, my ult got me killed. The bell-bearing hunter, they removed an animation from him, or he just never got it to stance check. So he is factually harder to break the stance of. And that's what killed me. I hit him with my ult that's supposed to break stance, but he doesn't have that animation, so he does not get his stance broken. Elden Ring Gamer, I know you're still kind of new to the game, so I don't blame you for going the wrong way. But I do recommend just following. I'm like several hundred hours deep into this game. I'm glad they added a new map because I could finally walk a different path. Wait, what? Didn't I just hit that guy? What hit me? Was it the giant? Wow. Just wow. I'll just save it for leveling. Will we have enough time to go to the top? Nope, I don't want to fight that boss. I'm going for the flask, but you don't... It's not mandatory. I just like flasks. We already killed all the giants in the bottom boss. So the castle is pretty cleared. We'll spend the rest of the day fighting that fucking kindred, so just skip it. And if we do bad, there's a chance we don't even get the upgrade, so it's better to just explore for bosses like this. Come the fuck on! Lock on to the boss! God damn! That was such a good lineup that got fucking wasted because of the lock on. If I was locked on to the boss, the camera like pointed me down. If I was actually locked onto the... Get the fuck away from the grace. I would have killed like all of the ads too. 3 souls. It wasn't even the lock-on to the lower guy. It was the lock-on moved my camera down, which moved the boss off screen, which means I couldn't tab to it. So I wonder how that would work. If like tab targeting, like in World of Warcraft, was the lock-on, I might do way better. But I use tab as my like interact button. But we're at the boss. See, the Wilder we're with doesn't know how to play the fucking game. You're at a boss that takes 2 seconds to kill, dude. Just fucking kill it with your team, then go. Uses normal hammers, not great maces, but thank you. Colossal weapons is like more of a raider thing. There's probably an influx of new players. Dare I say that the reviews are botted? All of the complaints boil down to the same fucking complaint. That isn't a real complaint about the content of the DLC. They're like, I want more from the game. Hey, at least the dragon killed all the extra ads. Come on. Just use the same move 6 times in a row. Stop fucking... Oh my god. Just get close to it so that it stops. Just get close to it so that it stops fucking doing that, please. Please. It was targeting you and your ranged character, so that's why I kept going. I was like, I've never seen it use that move so many times in a row before. It was actually like 4 times, 8 times back and forth, because it does it twice when you're too far. Normally, if you get right up to it, after it does one charge, it stops. It did 8 charges. That had nothing to do with the DLC. That's just fucking broken. Fuck! Because you guys used your ults at the same time, I didn't, I only got 1 extra one. This character might suck solo. Or just require a different build. We should be fine. This boss is a knowledge check. If you don't know how to fight it, then you're kind of screwed. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. That is a tree. So, the Spirit Sanctuary is like a giant divine tower. Oh, you kind of move like this boss. We're not gonna be using any passives. Get a charger move. You're not doing any damage with the bow. Oh, they're kind of homing. You think I could snipe this guy out of the air? Everyone hit it. Everyone hit it with a full charge. Stop shooting your fucking bow, dude. Just you have to use the special charge. Your bow does nothing. This boss is huge. It's really far away, so the drop off is like constant. So this is obviously one of your first times fighting this boss. It's okay. Yeah, dude, we fucking hit that shit in the sky. That was so cool. What the fuck? Motherfucker, dude. It looked like a good dodge, but it's the size of a building, so. So there are the blue orbs on top, and you have to use your normal slice to, like, break them. There we go. You can use the slice to break the bubbles. So some of the moves seem like you can't really dodge them. I got you. No, why? Why did it do a normal attack? I was holding the fucking skill button. Oh, if you use your blue slash, you pop all of the bubbles, even if they're on the ground, and they don't explode and hurt you. So I don't know why a normal attack came out. I had full stamina and full mana. then you don't charge to get your stamina back, then you start to charge. Yeah, man, it's such a good angle on that. Hold on. Fucking seriously, the game just swapped lock onto you on the ground and turned me to the floor. There we go. Now we can pick you up, I think. This guy does not know how to play the fucking game. That guy actually just might have... That ball just cost us the run. Okay, I'm sorry, brother. You're staying on the floor. That's your punishment. You gotta learn the fight. Just watch. Watch and learn. Him running to the boss instead of using the slash. Oh, I'm dead. He could have done that last little bit of health. Yep, we're done. We're done. Oh, he used his ult on you. That's smart. Oh. Where was he going? All right. Just surfed the wave. Yep, we had no healing. So, that's so fucking stupid, too. That last little bit of health was the amount that he could have attacked instead of running up to the boss to melee them. I do not know what that guy was thinking. I do not understand what that guy was thinking, but GG's. Yeah, that was close. At least you got to learn the Everdark fight. You have to, if you use the swipe, not like the fully charged one, but just the blue little slash, all of the projectiles that boss shoots get nullified. They don't damage you. So that's how I was staying alive. You have to kind of focus on the boss, and then as soon as you see the bubbles coming at you or the beams from the extra orbs, you just do one slash, and then you're invincible to them. We're gonna queue up solo and find some answers and lore. But yeah, the boss almost died, and it only had like 3 hits left, which is the exact opening window. Right? So if I wasn't going for you, and that guy just attacked the boss, and we both attacked the boss, it would be dead. Period. I'm not gonna blame you on the ground, because you learning the fight that's just something that has to happen, right? So whatever. You get knocked down sometimes, just try again. But he ran the distance of the fucking map to punch it, and you don't do like any melee damage. So he could have charged his blast and hit it like 3 times in the duration he ran from one side of the map to the other. So that Wilder just did not know what the fuck they were doing at all. At least you I can communicate with and give you some advice while we're playing, because we're in voice. But them not knowing vital information that I can't ping, right? I can't just tap a skill and be like, hey, use your fucking Art of War, right? Use your weapon skill. Like, that Wilder was just doomed. I mean, they were doing good dodging the stuff in the fight, but running up to get a melee attack was the dumbest fucking thing I've seen in a long time. God damn. That's actually so bad. Alright, we're gonna actually explore the DLC. I'm gonna put the AC on. There we go. There we are. Now, I don't know how far in we're going to get versus the boss. If we end up getting to Night 2, that would be pretty impressive, just because the Night Lords are dual boss fights. Actually, I wanted to do the Dreg Lord. We'll do this with people, but like as a learning process. The Balancers is fun, but I want to explore the map, and people just don't. They don't go any direction. Like, they're not exploring. I look at the map and they're just kind of standing still looking. So let's actually explore the DLC. Let's break it down into tiers, because I think that's what we have to do. My advice for the developers, because this is clearly what the players want with the mixed reviews, is you should do more announcements and more content updates, like in smaller batches. Alright. It seems like it starts you over here mostly. So where do you fly in from exactly? The Great Hollow. I want to try to get on top of one of these, like, crater tree things. I don't know if it's possible, but we haven't had a team that tried. This castle... Oh, I see the miasma now. Like the curse. The crystal curse. It's harder to spot. What's that up there? Mikola's soldiers. So why the fuck would any of this be here? What is happening? Alright, we go to the bottom. And there's a madness tower. That's confusing. This is like the crumbling giants architecture. All getting eaten away at. So what's in here? There's got to be something. It seems like you can't get up there and then there's like a clear path that exists up there. Is it this? Crystals. Can you go further into the crystal? What is this crystal? It's the foundation of the fortress. This takes you to the ending point. See, like that staircase above me. Like, what is that? Right? The thing that, like, all of those crystals look like a path. Oh, and there's an item up there. Okay. So I'm not crazy. That is something. Maybe it's just for that corpse, but... No, there was definitely a cave entrance just now. The fuck is that? Okay, cool. See that body up there? That's a calling. How the fuck do we do this? There's gotta be a way up there, dude. So, is it this way around? They're just bodies up here? Oh, nice. So there is a crystal here to break. So these are the roots of that crystal. And I knew it had something to do with Seath the Scaleless. Because they... The crystals that grow on you when you, like, go inside of the curse is the same that took over the dude in Dark Souls. In Seath the Scaleless' stairway. The Crystal Forge. So this is just an entire map of the Crystal Curse from Seath. But it's not Seath that's doing it, I don't think, anyway. It's just the same kind of... Okay. So that broke the curse. Or... That makes you immune to the curse, right? It doesn't break the curse. Oh, what the fuck, a madness? She can fly. Where's the madness tower I just saw? Is it this way? There we are. Can you jump up there? A flame of frenzy appeared. Fall right through the flame. Surprised that didn't kill me. That killed me. We're kind of accidentally doing a no leveling challenge as well, but I just want to explore the map. Is there a thing that jump should take you to? Like, is there an obvious height that the crystal... Max HP... Improve frost resistance, because you never know. So let's just keep hitting the jump pad and see if there's any like cool locations that you can find that you can only get to with the jump pad. Because it takes you really high into the air. We're not here for levels, we're here for exploration. It also could be like a lower section kind of thing. Oh shit! The crystal is the skybox. This is the fucking Night Lord skybox. Inside of this crystal, those like that circle pattern right there, that's the skybox pattern. I've only seen that one other place in the game. And it's very clear, like, right here, like, on the surface. So this is, like, the Night Lord's energy in a crystal. Oh, and there are a bunch of Night Lords. Huh. We just go up? We just keep going up. We can't. We don't have to move forward. All right. I want to know what's up with the church. It's got like golden lights around it. And there's this castle here. Is that what I'm looking at? Yeah. Whoa, I almost fell off of the fucking crystal because of that. Alright. So these Night Lords here... There's multiple Night Lords here as well. These Night Lords, the one I'm crawling on. These guys. It makes sense. It makes more sense why they're here. They have some correlation with the crystal because it's the same type of energy. This isn't the What's the power? What's it called? Favor of the Great Hollow. Are we the Great Hollow? So the thing that makes you special, your ultimate, is charged when you have no healing. So when you are completely without the flasks, then there are no sacred flasks, you don't have any energy of the golden light with you. Not only are you immune to the curse now because of the resonance, the resonant frequencies of the crystals you've attuned to, which is in the core of this thing. You get more ultimate charge. So a crystal dragon is Seath scaleless because his scales wore off over time? Give me like Dark Souls questions, which is crazy. What do you think, buddy? Nah, he doesn't know. He's missing his head right now. It's also noteworthy that these aren't moving. They're kind of dead. Right? These tree people that are here. They're just hanging out. So they're buffing attack power. They're shadow people. The curse blades kind of shadow people, which is why the boss is the curse blade. And then the poison flies from the divine tower. So I was right. All that this DLC tells me is that I was right. Is that the original civilization was just overthrown and all of the inhabitants, they have reason to be there as well. And we're dead. But because we're solo queued, we stand back up. Damn it. She needs a better range for that, I think. So you got blood and poison. A couple of ties to blood and poison. Please lock on to the one right the fuck in front of you. Oh, does it give you a spare ultimate when you run out of blast? That's kind of cool. They really wanted you to learn how to fight more than one boss at a single time. They knew that this is the thing that I hate most. I didn't even get a hit off on that. Okay, exploration. Maybe now we explore the outskirts. I think you should get the crystal on day one. Even though the things don't appear, you should focus on hunting down crystal shards on day one so you can get this, and then on day two go straight to the fortress or whatever. I don't even know what the fuck this is. I haven't seen anyone open that. And this is a completely different tower. Wait, is this like a middle ground? Holy shit. Is this another crystal? Was this supposed to be another crystal? If you look at... Hold on. Layout of the map real quick. Right? You have a fortress in the crystal and a fortress with a hollow crystal shape here. And then you have the two paths that kind of go back and forth. Is this supposed to be two worlds merging? Oh, there are two Night Lords. There are two Night Lords. Oh, and is that why the Shadow of the Erd Tree people are able to be here? I have so many questions. I also didn't send out the chat signal today, so we're probably not going to have a lot of views on this stream, but it's because it's just going to be me running around looking for answers. We'll play with some random people for the new Dreglord now. I have... Alright, so it's called the Great Hollow. Where is the Grand Duke's archive? So you start in the Undead Asylum. The Great Hollow is here. And the Duke's Archive is way the fuck over here with the Crystal Caves. Okay, that's what I was wondering. So they... What's even more confusing is Firelink Shrine is where the Demon Princes wind up. So the Great Hollow, Firelink Shrine, and the Duke's Archive. I actually don't even know if this map is accurate. Here's the source. We don't need that. Is it ever explained in the lore what all the walls are about? Defense from dragons? I don't know how much sense that makes given the flying and all. I think it's like in Bloodborne how the church closes the gates on the night of the hunt. It's a way of keeping the hollows from the humans from gods. Exclusivity that keeps getting more and more exclusive as you go high up. That's kind of wrong because you find hollows. Well, I guess maybe. When you get there, everything's already broken open. No one can get into Anor Londo. You get flown there from Sen's Fortress at the top after you kill the Iron Golem or whatever, the Iron Giant. So the Great Hollow in Dark Souls is a tree with a dragon inside. And the Great Hollow in nightreign is a crystalline tree. I mean, this is a fan-made map, but it still helps out. No clip, full Dark Souls 1 map. You got the Graveyard, Firelink, Shrine, Copper Demon, Gargoyles, Blacksmith. Here's Sen's Fortress, the Bed of Chaos, and Gwyn. Wow, these are actually way closer than I thought. What the fuck? DLC entrance. So there's the Taurus Demon, and then you go down. Wait. There's Solaire with the bridge. You go up through the Gargoyles to Sen's Fortress, and then it doesn't even have Anor Londo here, actually. I want to see where these are in relation to each other, though. Is this the official map? I made a proper Lordran map. I want to know where everything is. I mean, they fly you away, so there is no physical location. This is probably the most accurate, but... Probably because Anor Londo is a separate map entirely. You have to go through all of this before you get teleported to map 2. But I don't know where they are in relation to each other. Do I have to, like, go open Dark Souls 1 and look at the fucking map? Or look around? That's actually crazy. Okay, so this is the official. There's the Undead Parish, Blacksmith Andre. This is the church at the start. There's Firelink Shrine. Nearby. Question marks is funny. The Waterway. The Firekeeper's Bonfire and Firelink Shrine with the bird. The Catacombs, a Bell of Awakening, the Capra Demon, Undead Merchant. Wait, what's that up there? Darkroot Basin. Okay, so... And then there's the butterfly in the Darkroot Garden. The old church in the forest. So yeah, here's Firelink Shrine. The Grand Duke's Archive will be like right here, but the Great Hollow is on like the opposite end of the map. So now I have even more questions. I'm like, the Great Hollow is not near the Duke's Archive. This map is pretty accurate. So, the only thing is Firelink Shrine is more over here. To the left. Because Darkroot Garden is closer in. Essentially, this moves here, and this gets pushed closer. Like, it's more of like an L-shaped to the land. Like an L. So, this all gets pushed in. Firelink Shrine is actually like right here. Oh, well, no, the map is rotated. No, Firelink Shrine is more to the left here. Because you go through the church to get to Sen's Fortress in the Undead Parish. So the Undead Parish is between these two. So yeah, this map is actually just wrong. That map is wrong, but it's because we just looked at the official map, right? And you can see that the dark root garden goes in, and you can see the L shape right here, right? This goes up, this goes this way, up the other way. There's like an angle right here. Right here, if you look right here, that's where the angle is. That's what the other map doesn't have. So that other map is wrong. So that means the Great Hollow is closer to Firelink Shrine than I thought. But it's still far from the Duke's Archive, and the Duke's Archive is where Seath the Scaleless is initially. But then don't you go to the Darkroot Garden to fight him? And Darkroot Basin? The first time you find him, he's at the top of the Duke's Archive, and then the next time you find him, he's delved into the World Soul. Oh, so Seath knows how to become immune to the Crystal Curse. Of the Dark Souls trilogy, plus Bloodborne? Okay, this is actually what we need. So there's the Land of Lordran. Lordran. It's ran by lords. This looks like garbage, I'm gonna be honest. It's just like, it looks cool, but when you zoom in, it's not, the website doesn't do it justice. It downscales it. So, naming it the Great Hollow has to be intentional. Because the bosses that you find there, the Demon Prince, Dark Souls 3, spoiler alert, you're fighting them inside of, yeah, this is their bonfire, this archway, this is Firelink Shrine, where you go to the future, and the Demon Prince, oh, you go to the future. Oh. So where are we going? Is it the past or the future? I think it's the future because everything's eaten away by the crystals. So the Great Hollow, even death must die. Is that it? With strange eons, even death must die. So the great, like the Night Lord aspects, the Hollister darkness, even go there to die to the Crystal Curse because they aren't resonant. They aren't synced up to the frequencies of the World Soul. The Secret Fire. So what, is that the opposite of the Frenzied Flame? And then, oh, and that's why there are Frenzied Flame enemies there, because if you mix the Frenzied Flame with that... I see. That's almost spoilers. Like, if I might have to wait for the other DLC characters to come out to confirm that, because that's such an obvious... Like, if you know Ball, if you know Dark Souls, then you know the secret. Alright, let's go into the Dreglord with some people, huh? Actually, real quick, I'm gonna check if my fam's still here. Dude, that makes so much sense, though. So, but it also does, it like makes sense with every answer. We have more questions. Okay. So this is the World Soul. This is like the crystal, glintstone, giant crystal cure-all. But not a cure-all. Like it staves off the Crystal Curse. The Crystal Curse is like Seath's Crystal Curse. You have to know Dark Souls to know what the fuck is happening here. You literally... This is without a doubt now. VatiVideos be damned. All of the people who argued this isn't canon... This is giving you the answers for Dark Souls and Elden Ring. That's just it. Especially naming it the Great Hollow. So is it Deeproot Basin that I'm thinking of? Ash Lake. Did you really just fucking Amazon Prime me? That was disgusting. What you just did, advertisement. Ash Lake. This is where I was thinking. So... Oh my god, with these advertisements, it's so bad. Look at this shit. What the fuck? No wonder my computer lags when I open a wiki page. And then you get a multi-headed dragon amongst many trees. Or like a hydra. So is this kind of like a... Jormungandr? A serpent at the roots of the world trees eating them so that the world, like, can continue to grow. There must be destruction, a cycle of destruction and creation. But then at the end of the world, you gotta face it. It makes it less like Jormungandr, more like a Jormungandr offspring. But it is a giant serpent. Right, you find dragons here. It's a giant serpent at the bottom of world trees. The roots of this world tree are holding up the base. Here, let me... Yggdrasil. Look at the picture of Yggdrasil and you're like, oh. So this is where we're at. In the crystalline roots. Or up here, maybe. No, I think this is Lindell and the Mountaintop of Giants. And then deep in the roots... Oh, that's why there's a dragon event that came out with this. So the roots of the tree, right? The tree's roots kind of go out midway and create Asgard, like the normal world. Then you get, or that Midgard, the normal world, is created by the roots held up. Reverse that. Midgard has roots that are holding up Asgard, right? And then you have all of the outer realms and a serpent, right? This serpent right here, Jormungandr, or Jormungandr, that eats the roots, right? He's eating the roots until the end of the world, right? Until this world tree dies, he's eating the roots to prune them, but also make sure that he can live till the end of the world to fight Thor, I think it was, or Tyr. I mean, Tyr, Thor, right? It's kind of the same character. But it's more of which mythos do you find or follow. So you get a rainbow bridge. This is specifically why I wanted to know what the fuck the rainbow thing that they mentioned is. They said there is a rainbow power at the top of one of those structures. So you have... I need answers. We need a good fucking team that can actually kill the 3 bosses in that tower before the circle closes. So you need to find... I've solved the riddle. Thank you. Alright, so you need to find the crystals on day 1, beat the boss, and then as soon as day 2 starts, go to the northern tower, because the divine tower, right, the roots, the divine tower, this looks like the divine tower, right, roots holding up a structure. Oh, so you're going up Yggdrasil in the final fight. I need to look it up. What's at the top of Yggdrasil? What's at the top of Yggdrasil in Norse mythology? It's a wise, unnamed eagle, and between its eyes perch a hawk named Viorfulnir, who relays messages and observes the worlds, plural, which the mischievous squirrel, the Ratatoskr, scurries up and down to deliver insults between this eagle and the dragon Njohogr at the roots, or Jormungand. They have a bunch of names for the dragon at the roots. You just need to know it's a dragon snake at the roots. This eagle's movements create the winds that blow across the cosmos, and it possesses vast knowledge. So the bird, an unnamed bird. So that's kind of a Manwë symbol. But also you are using trees and eagles to get around the map. Sacred ash tree of Norse mythology. That's all I needed to know. So look at these branches holding up the second world up here. This is Midgard, right? This is the or this might be Midgard down here, and they're just not showing the other worlds connected because this is the Rainbow Bridge. I think this is a better showing. You have the Rainbow Bridge down to the roots, which have different worlds that you go to. Remember, different worlds in Dark Souls. Those are the different players' worlds. You have giants of Niflheim, or Jotunheim, Inferno. So you got the fire giants, maybe? No, you have like the fire people. So base game Elden Ring is here in Midgard. The DLC Shadow of the Erd Tree. It's in the name. This is the Shadow of the World Tree, because the Erd Tree is the World Tree. So you fight Serpent Man here. So Shadow of the Erd Tree, base game Elden Ring, and then you go up to face the cosmic winds at the top of Yggdrasil, through the Divine Tower. So you go up the tree in nightreign. Okay. It's like very spiritual and symbolic, but now a great hollow tree. It has basilisks and mushroom people, as well as non-respawning crystal lizards, of course. Oh, even the crystal lizards make sense now. Wow, I never thought I would make sense of the crystal lizards in the lore. But now that we have the Great Hollow map, everything is falling into place. This is really just, let me give you answers. Let me give you answers. This DLC is fucking amazing. That's what I'm getting from this. We're getting answers. So... I understand now. What's at the top of Yggdrasil? I always see the bird in the pictures, but I wanted to know what the fuck the bird is. It's just a bird. There's no name for it. It's just a bird. But that actually does still have significance in the story, because you use those birds and those trees to travel around, and they are absent from base game. So there is a cosmic wind that can guide you in this game that's not in base game. So this is the higher portion of the tree, the nightreign. Oh, and it's the cosmic winds. It's literally... Okay, so it's what I thought. That is not dead, which can eternal... Wait. Yeah. That is not dead, which can eternal lie, and in strange eons even death may die. It's true. So, without death, because death is dead, a corpse fiend comprising countless bodies and discarded detritus. However, they are torn apart or pulverized. Their communal resentment writhes with determination, outwitting every form of annihilation. This obsessive mound of flesh, unlike any form of life ever to exist, has no obvious weakness. Let's beat the shit out of this boss when I get back. Give me a minute. BRB bio. Oh man, this game is amazing. Fuck Vati videos for releasing the book. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know Ball. Ball doesn't even know Ball, because that Ball that we were just with fucking died. Alright, I'll be right back. And we're back. I was in the Elden Ring Discord and I was right. I'm just gonna say that I was right. The only complaints I see are people who are just wrong. They're like saying shit about the map that's wrong. So I'm like, okay, well, the negative that person can leave a negative review about the game. They're just wrong. And a lot of people saying it's too hard. And you know my take on that. Just fucking learn to play the game, bro. And more so, not just learn to play the game. The mechanics that they are getting wrong is what the map is trying to teach you. It is a different new map. And of course it's a new map with secrets that we want to explore. But they're like, I can't just run through the map like the old map because I don't know where everything is. Yeah, because it's new. The guides don't exist to tell you where everything is. You need to find it. Like, holy shit. People are like upset that the game is fucking good. They're like, I like the event, right? Or I like this thing. I like the content of the DLC, but I'm bad. That's actually everyone's complaint. So it is a little upsetting. You can just play the fucking game. You want to know the secret, you want to know the map? Play the map. You're not going to be able to follow a guide on day one because they don't exist yet. The content is new. Nobody knows. You could be the one to discover it. Just play the fucking game. It's like, I'm dying in a game where you die. Oh my god, it's the end of the world. It's like, that's the and then of course there are the other wave of people in the Discord who agree with me that are using logic and counter arguments to the bullshit complaints. And I just saw someone just he got dismantled by complaint. Like, every one of his complaints was completely dismantled, and then he just told the person like, kill yourself. And it's like, yeah, and then of course rightfully that guy got banned. But it's like, holy shit, dude, you're complaining in a Discord with the people, and they're like, actually, you're wrong. This is the thing, right? And they're teaching me new things. I'm like, oh, cool, I didn't know that. And the guy's just getting mad because he sucks at the fucking game. He sucks at the game, and he's insulting people who are telling him he's wrong about the game. And if he was right instead of wrong, he wouldn't suck at the fucking game. So his complaints are wrong. He's saying shit about the map that's wrong. He's saying shit about the new characters that's wrong. He can leave a negative review, but he's wrong, right? He's just a bad player. And what I was talking about yesterday was like, those people have voices, so that's probably what's gonna happen. I don't remember what we were playing this year where the same thing happened. The DLC launched and everyone was complaining. They'd never patched the DLC. Nothing changed in the game. They didn't drop any updates. And then everyone updated their reviews to be like, actually, this fucking game is amazing. This DLC is so good. It's like, I feel like in time, people will realize how good this DLC is. This game is ahead of its time. All of the people complaining are leaving bad reviews that are factually wrong. They're like, there's only one map change. It's like, no, they changed the base game map, and there's a new map, and there's the original map. So there are 3 maps now that you can run through. So saying they've only added 1 half map, it's like, you're wrong. There's a bunch of shit that they added. The only complaint that I kind of understand is they didn't add the Shadow of the Erdtree weapons, but even that is wrong in my opinion, right? It's an opinion. Because they still have to make characters. They have to 3D model a character, get the animation, get the voice acting, test the character, make sure it's balanced, get the remembrance written out. They have to make the characters for these weapons. So saying, just release the weapons, it's like, that's not what they want to do. That's not this game. They're like, I like the characters, but I want the weapons. Well, if you like the characters and you like the game, the characters are going to have to come out with the weapons. You're gonna have to wait for these weapons. As much as I love them, I'm willing to wait. But, dude, people's complaints are just fucking... They're actually just dumb as shit. Holy fuck. It's so upsetting. It's so upsetting to hear dipshits complain about something and be so wrong. They were like, dude, the Calico event is so tough. I'm like, you do know you just have to run to the fucking event and hit the dragon. It flies away and everybody gets a buff. Like, it's one of the easiest events, actually. You can send one person to go do it. It's like, what the fuck are you even talking about? It's actually one of the easiest events they've ever added. You just didn't do the event. It marks on the map clearly where the fuck you need to go, and you just go and hit the dragon like 3 times and it flies off. Like, it's not a bad event. You're just bad at the game. It's fucking crazy. The complaints that people have. I'm gonna link my stuff in the Discord for the people who know how to play, but Jesus Christ, dude. In the nightreign general chat right now, here, let's just read the last 3 messages. Yeah, they're talking about the goldfish that died. How many souls did the goldfish drop, I wonder? Rip to the goat. Rip to the goat. Dude, that's so stupid. All of the negative reviews just... They're wrong. They're just fucking wrong. Oh my god. Exploring the new DLC secrets and lore on stream while fighting the new bosses. Stop by with your review of the DLC if you got it, please. My god, I can't believe how far the community has. I think it's the influx of new players. Let's start it up, huh? Let's get in. It's so bad, dude. It's so bad. Learn to play the game. I was complaining before, like, learn to play the fucking game. Now I'm literally like, you guys are bad, learn to play the fucking game. This DLC is amazing. Every complaint, I have an actual valid in-game fact that disproves the complaint. DLC weapons, they're going to be characters. They're going to have to take time to balance and release those, right? Unless you want to 3D model the character and stuff, don't complain about the new character. Don't complain about weapons, right? Because the weapons are characters. We're not going to get new weapon types without new characters. You are a fucking idiot. Okay, so the people who are complaining about the Shadow of the Erdtree weapons not being present, might I remind you that all of the weapon types are character specific. So of course they didn't add weapon types, because they need to add a fucking character for each new one if that's the plan, which I think it is. So it's like, I mean, them not adding the weapons kind of shows, right? The Shadow of the Erdtree enemies are here, right? You got new weapons, or you got new enemies, old enemies, new versions of old enemies, new maps, new versions of old maps, new events with old bosses that have new versions and new abilities. What the fuck are we talking about? Like, why are we complaining about getting a bunch of good content? And what sucks is the negative reviews always start with, the DLC is actually good, but... It's like, well then why didn't you leave a positive review? You're saying that the content you are reviewing is good, but the content that's not out yet, I want, right? That's only a positive review. What the fuck is wrong with people? You're like, the game is great, the new content's great, I just want more. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's not a negative review, saying you want more of it. Right? You don't go to Yelp, leave a 1-star review, and be like, I ate the whole meal, I licked the plate clean, I want more of it. That's not a 1-star review. You're just a fucking idiot. That's a 5-star review, right? Disguised as a complaint. Saying, I did the whole thing and I enjoyed it, and also there are secrets that we haven't discovered yet. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with people? It's not even like oh, this is a matter of opinion. They're just saying things that don't make sense. They're like, the content of the DLC, good. So I'm gonna leave a negative, bad review. Like, you just said that you liked the DLC. What the fuck are you talking about? You're wrong. You're just wrong at that point, dude. What the fuck? Oh my god. Like if they were saying like it doesn't launch, it doesn't work, the characters don't render in, right? Like if they had like valid complaints that like the game is unplayable, I'd be like, okay, this guy didn't enjoy his time here. Biggest costume lore drop ever. You mean to tell me there are more costumes to these characters that I haven't unlocked? This DLC is so fucking good. Nobody can tell me shit. I'm guessing I have to do their remembrance quest. Bro, no one can tell me shit. This fucking DLC is amazing. Again, I ask, what is the review, right? What is the negative review? Do you like the content the DLC provides? Yes? That's a positive review. I don't know how to tell you that you're wrong, other than that. You wanted more maps? We got more maps. This is nothing like Limveld. They even added new key point locations, so you can fucking explore this map different, and when you get there, it's new shit. So it's like a full content update. Like they actually added new shit into the game. So like there's nothing you can really complain about. Do you want new content? Do you want different content? Do you want more content? You got it. You got everything you wanted that you fucking asked for. What are we complaining about? But again, the people who seem to agree with me are the ones that know how to play the game in the Discord, and the ones complaining are getting torn to shreds in the Discord. Like, what do you mean? You're wrong. Like, that's not at all what the fuck the DLC is, right? They did add this. It's just a secret that you have to go out and find. It's an event, so we didn't fucking experience it yet because it's a random event. Like, I haven't even seen Artorias yet. And Artorias is in the trailer. So they want you to know he's there. So there's stuff that I've been playing for hours. I beat some of the bosses. I beat one of the bosses multiple times. Just for fun. I didn't want to do the Dreglord off stream, so I did the flower girls, the balancers. I am tripping out on this character's costume. So she is... I have questions. Dude, we're not even gonna get the fucking answer, I don't think. I have questions and I don't think they'll ever provide answers. It's crazy. Heal up, poise up, swing it. Lead proc, frost, two-hand. Taking damage boosts damage negation. Better flasks, always. Always take the passive for better flask. Damn, how many fucking levels did we just get? Alright, while they do this, I'm going to hunt for the crystals for night 1. If you can get that power up on night 1. Damn. Okay, so there's one crystal here. So these are described as roots, which means they're growing, which explains why these things look the way they do. Everything is being eaten away at by the crystals growing on top of them. I'm understanding the lore, but I'm also kind of confused at the lore. Like, it's giving me answers, and I'm like, so what's the context now in Elden Ring? Like, that divine tower Where are the rest of the divine towers? Oh shit. No crystal here. That's a tree sentinel way over there. Okay. There's typically a shard over here, so. The knight's power grows stronger. That immediate jump to level 5 helps so much, because now I can actually explore. Okay, yeah, there's a crystal there. Kill some shit. I can fly. And I want to know if they're right here in front of me. Whoa, shit. This, yes. I want to go there. Where they are. I'll meet you there. I don't know what boss is over there, but there's typically a shard of night. I don't know what the fuck we'll call it. So is it like the Night Lords? No, there's no crystal here. Is it the Night Lord's world? We're just living in it? Dude, the character skin is such a huge lore drop, too. I just watched a video about that chick, so I know so much about her. I don't have to ask any questions. I watched someone explain, like, the dialogue, the cut dialogue, the quest that you do, that she's on, the rings, the lore, like, I understand. Grab this. So, is there another crystal somewhere? Yep, okay. I would say go here, because I'm gonna open it up right now. Night 1, opening the shard and leveling up. This is how you're supposed to do this area. If you open it on night 2, you'll have to run around the map just enough to not get into tier 3 of the castle. So... And the ants being here, like the Scarlet Rot ants, I have so many questions about the characters they chose to mix up here, but then, like, you get answers. Are we talking Lorien? Are we talking the gardens? No! No! I can't believe the game robbed me like that. I was spamming. You need to be able to use it in the air. You need to be able to use that ultimate in the air. That's the actual complaint I have. Because you can get like 3 of them back to back, your teammates could save you by letting you explore and fly. That would be such a cool fucking... That'd be such a cool fucking thing. Your character is way below them. They use their ult in a fight, and then you can fly up to them. Be so sick. Okay. Come fly with me! I would go there, but it's eaten. Let's just jump here. Pretty sure there's a Night Lord over there. Or not a Night Lord. There's like a bell-bearing hunter. There's a spawn that could be right there. Oh, there's the dragon. So, like, what is this? It's like a Shadow of the Erd Tree light. There's a Remembrance Tower, I think? Awkward. What? We took like 2 steps and the dragon. Guard breaking, dash attack, stance breaking. Yep. Okay, so there are coffins here. These kind of look eaten away at by the crystals. That guy's definitely eaten away at by the... Whoa, what the fuck is this? Ow. This is a catacombs? Wait, what? Wait, what? What the fuck? There's a catacombs? Oh no. Okay, so this is gonna give us a big lore drop. Let's see what. Spirit collar snail. So here's the spirit collar. Where's the light? Is it there? They die as soon as you kill the snail. Nope. Die. Okay, so that is a huge lore drop. These catacombs belong to the... Oh, and you can duplicate the remembrances here? Oh my god. What if we try this? What if we just go pure double mace? So you can... There's a duplicate. I didn't know that this whole time. I've ran this thing so many times already. There is a catacombs, and okay, I knew there would be a reason for this fucking thing to be glowing gold. I'm like, why is this map glowing gold? Oh, and there's a secret up top here. How do we get up there? Oh, you just wall run. See, like that kind of shit, there's no way. Go down here. Go down here. I killed the boss already. So at least they get a duplicate. So those who live in death... Ow. Okay, they killed something. Is this the way out? Oh, it's a secondary entrance into that place, because this is just a... I was looking at that staircase before. Damn. Dude, that's so fucking cool. God, this game is sick as fuck. Level 8 on night 1 with the shifting earth bonus and a duplicate, like a bonus catacombs. Map is sick. You see, I guess the reason it's upsetting that people are complaining, because it's like, you got something good and you're complaining. What now, right? What happens when they say we aren't going to release this ever again, right? It's like you ruined a good thing because you complained that you wanted more. You fucking morons. Like, holy shit. All of the people who left negative reviews before even playing through the map and experiencing all that it has to offer, like, your review is bullshit. So that's why I think the reviews on Steam, like DLC, should tell you how many hours you have in the game. Because if it's someone who just bought the fucking game and is leaving a bad review, it's like, yeah, you couldn't have explored it in 3 hours, dog. There's no way. Wait, what the fuck? Basilisks? Death Right? Wait, what? Mausoleum Knights. Wait. I got a freebie, whatever. As someone with 1,000 hours in base game Elden Ring and 600 in this, almost 700 now, this is a great game. The DLC is worth it. It is a great addition to the game. They added so much that I'm still discovering things after like a day of playing. Oh shit, we got Death Knights here? Yes, please. Just fucking, speaking of Death Knight. Dead. More like Dead Knight. Wait, what? Wait, that wasn't the... Oh, fuck, I should have saved my ult. Oh, God, what is happening? Each of us pick one? Dude, we got jebaited. We actually just got jebaited by the fucking boss. See, that's a new feature. That never happened before. Oh. Damn, he dodged my fucking ultimate. That was kind of sick. I'm bored. What should I do? Get the DLC. No, actually, I think the DLC is worth it. But, I mean, you can still play the game and beat the story and do everything. Like, there's still a bunch of secrets you gotta find. Haven't done on stream. Oh, you can backstab these guys? It's over. They're cooked. Just backstab spam them. Is it this guy? Oh, I robbed them of their ult. I'm broke. No worries. Honestly, I understand. That's why I think a DLC like this is worth it. It's a replayable game, right? Some games, like, you buy it and then you play it for a little bit and then you put it down and you're kind of like, all right, that was fun, but now what? At least with nightreign, you like have objectives, right? Are you in deep of night? How deep of night are you, right? Have you practiced against all of the bosses? There's so much to do in this game that it's like, the DLC comes out, but it's not the only thing to do. It's not like, oh my god, this is it. It's that you have to get to like Deep of Night 9,999 to be done with the game. So if you don't know the bosses well enough to go into Deep of Night, you can go practice those guys on normal mode. You can do the Everdark bosses and get those check marks done. If it doesn't have a dash through its icon, that means you didn't beat it. So if you have a bunch of bosses in Everdark that don't have the icons, then you should probably go through there. There's so much to do to this game. That's why it's like, it is worth the replayability. Just let them know again. I do want to go in here. It might be hard at level 8. We should have probably killed the poison thing on the way down, but we got the demi-humans at least. Get your stamina up. Fuck you! I hate this boss. I hate this event. Motherfucker, dude. I tried to save my teammate. This is like the easiest boss. How the fuck did you go down? I can't believe we just got double bossed. I was stuck in an animation, so I couldn't move, and he killed me while I was frozen. You're supposed to also be invincible in that move, but the game said fuck you. There we go. I'm down to do a run after this as Scholar to try him out. I've only done one run on him. This character is so fun, though. Go straight into the next tier. Because I know there's a third. What are we fighting? Oh, shit. Wait, what the fuck? What are these bosses? It was Godric the Grafted before. What are the lore significance of these bosses? Falling Star Beast, Godric the Grafted. We actually do a lot more damage than I thought. Because we use mace. We do conveniently have this guy's weakness. Rattle them, boys. If you kill one of them, like one of the wolves, you have a pack of wolves to deal with, so it's better to just ignore the fucking thing. That guy just doesn't know how to, he doesn't know how to play the fucking game. We were supposed to get a free crit right there. But he just ran them in circles conveniently between the fucking things they were supposed to. My God. It stopped right at the pillar. I don't know if that was a glitch or not, but that sucks. It runs, it's the simplest mechanic. It runs into the fucking thing, and then it gets a stagger point. You break its poise by making it run into the wall that it makes. It's not that hard, dude. Again, this boss has existed for years, question mark. And the game is, like, this guy was part of the base game. My God, they finally get to see what happens. No, I was trying to heal. That is literally not who I was locked on to. What the fuck was that? I turned the camera towards the boss and it's like, hey, go back towards the guy you were picking up. Heck you. Maybe that'll help. I don't know if we'll have enough time for this boss. We didn't get a weapon. So there's some sort of rainbow power at the top. Maybe that's what it is. It's supposed to be... Oh, fuck you! Oh, never mind. I thought it was an ancient dragon. I was like, there's no way. This is a giant... Holy fuck. This guy's like a bigger dragon. Double crit. Fuck me, I rolled too early. We barely might be able to do this.
come on. I already knew that was gonna happen. Oh man. Just from the timing of my death and the way that we were all standing, I knew we were kind of fucked. No, my god, dude. What's up? Fuck, we missed out. I don't know if the level is worth it. Motherfucker, dude. Going up through the tower, we kind of fucked up. Whole run is cooked. Because everybody kept dying to the fucking... What do you got here? Improve Scarlet Rot. I actually will take this so that I could do fire damage. I think we're actually fucked. I don't know if we can get through here. We just kind of wasted this run up to get a level. Dude, I can't believe they fucking died to the simplest mechanic. Run the... We went from like doing damage to doing no damage. Oh, the boss is still here. That's right. We gotta go. Just jump off, you'll be fine. Okay, my character doesn't want to sprint. Please. Please. Yeah, there's no way we make it back before the storm takes us. Maybe? Nope. GG's. Fuck. I will directly blame it on the person that didn't know how to fight the falling star beast. You had one job. Run the beast into the tower that gives us a critical strike. Instead, they ran the boss around so no one could do damage to it. And if you're critically striking, I want to see what boss. So we had a death knight with these guys, but if you're critically striking it, everyone is hitting it, you do way more damage. I'm just sick of being 1 bar when my teammates are 3. What the fuck is going on here? Oh shit, we got a Artorias. So what is he, like a death knight? I just watched Challenger Andy beat this guy with a trumpet. So if I can't beat him level 10 with a powered weapon, then... Man... I fucked up. He's leaving like an ink trail. Squid-like. I don't know. Is that how he was supposed to move? Phase 3? He was already in phase 2 though. Whoa. Holy shit. I wasn't body blocked by my teammate. I think I was body blocked by this candle. Something stopped me mid-roll. Come on, why didn't it do the ult? It gave me an extra ult, but then it didn't let me use it. Is this a new move? They gave Artorias new moves. You have to use it immediately. You get like 1 second. I'm scared it was gonna explode again. Let's see who he goes for. That's Margit's move. No way. I was kind of laughing at the... I gave her an... I kind of got my teammate killed there. I gave them the ult, right? So I used my ultimate move and then it gave them their ultimate move as a bonus. But then she used it and it flew her into the explosion as he charged. That was rough. We actually almost beat him though. So it wasn't like an impossible fight, we just fucked up. That was like a series of fuck-ups. I laughed at his mistake, and then I got fucking slapped. Alright. Oh, so it's the Draglord that Artorias shows up for. Is that his, resentment? He's part of the communal resentment. His resentment isn't communal. He's so resentful. He's got his own determination. Oh man, who knows? Who knows? I didn't have any coffee today. Sorry, I keep yawning. Just relaxing. Enjoying the DLC. Dude, I'm so sad. We haven't even gotten to the boss yet. I don't blame the people for their pathing on the map, but dude, you're fighting a boss that has existed for years. Fucking watch a tutorial if you need it. Sometimes when I mean, like, clearly I do trial and error mostly on stream. It takes me like forever to beat something. Or like learn how to beat it well and consistently. Not just beat it once. But beating it once is enough. But you have to beat it. That's why I think this game like enriches. It makes the base Elden Ring even better, because now the ways that it's different and incentivizes different builds and shit like that, but you still kind of have the mobility with Torrent. Was it the jumping around on the horse? You just move like, I don't know, centaur or something, huh? You gotta be... I need the 2 armaments, I'm sorry. I'm hogging all the items. Let's do charge attack. Because I'm gonna do mostly melee combo. I don't know all of the spawn locations for the crystals. Sometimes it's like in the corners of the map that I haven't been to. On day 2 it shows you. Damn, this map is beautiful. It's kind of like Noxtella. There you go. Or Nockrond. Shit. Real quick. If the AI... Now that I know... Alright. Well, I'll save it for the boss. I'll save it for the boss. There's a AI manager. I'm pretty sure. Right? I hope there is. But if you have the AI manager prioritizing which guy is currently attacking the player, because that's what I think it works like in the balancers boss. What they should do is prioritize the lock-on of the player to whichever one is currently attacking. And then if they're not on screen, or if they're clearly like aimed down centered on someone else close by, it should lock onto them. But sometimes it turns your ass around. I'm like, how the fuck did it lock onto the guy next to me? Just a little how I think it works, and maybe how I would make it different personally. Deeper still. Let's stick together, guys. Oh, I checked the relics out. I don't have many, but I got one for the mace girl. Would you drop? No, we're good. Actually? Kinda sick. So they're all inhabited by scorpions and blood fiends? Or what? Actually, what's this one? Ow. Scarlet Rot? My brain can't right click. I don't know why I can't do it. They should have been Scarlet Rot floors. They could corrupt them over time. Could be like, damn, the Scarlet Rot has spread. Giant crystal. God damn, that's cool as fuck. Some leftover Thanksgiving turkey coming back to fight us. This giant fucking bird. Wait, is this a condemned area? Where are we? What the fuck? Oh, good old. What killed you? Sure. Oh, wait. Oh, can't use it yet. Never mind. I'd rather just keep the torch out so I can fucking see. Is this like an unempowered death ray bird? I mean, it's a frost bird. It's just gonna help maybe a little. Wait, is there a Grace nearby? Fuck, we didn't get the power up. There we go. I'd rather just follow the team for a run or two, just so we can explore. You never know where they'll lead us or wander off to with the places other people have found. So it is time to be a follower. This guy seems like he knows where he's going. He's got the skin on. He's beating the boss. Oh, nice. Yeah, see. Where the fuck are we? Underneath? Okay, I didn't know about that one. I don't... If I've gotten that before, I didn't remember. We just came at it from a new angle then. But I don't recognize that. I didn't remember it. That it could be there. I didn't know that. It's under the bridge? Like in this castle? Okay, cool, yeah, see? This is the outer one that I was like, that's super far. I think we did get this one on stream, but, like, it's cause I only remember because it was so goddamn far to get. Okay. Level 7 is fine for night 1. We could just look for crystals, but we're following. He's going to the tree. He's got Scarlet Rot. Nice. Heal up. He's a scholar, dude. He's well read. Okay, yeah, see? Hell yeah. Did we just get it? Hold on. Let's see if we can pull it. No, 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 no. He knew. He knew what he was doing. That was a crazy ass route. Ow. What boss is over there? Black Knife Assassin or Zaymor? Zaymor. Oh, I should have leveled up. Huh? This is new. Bear. Last. So what are we gonna fight right now? Nice. Ow. That's sick. I'd use like all of my healing for this fight. That's some feral wild right there. Am I crazy? Or okay, no, there's the grace. I was like, is there no grace? You know what would be really cool? If instead of censoring the name like that, it just replaced the name with like an NPC ass name. Like, how they have like a name and title when you summon them in from, base game, like Solaire of a, you know. So where, this is the Great Hollow, but like what, in Limveld? There's no way. There's no way this is the same Great Hollow as Dark Souls 1, but like, unless Seath's corruption just spread. I'll pick him up with the freebie, and then I'll use mine on the boss. Yo, Slime, popping in real quick. How many of 10 of the characters in the DLC? Out of 10? Honestly, right now, it's like a good 9. There's still so much. Like, we just fought a new boss today. So there's new stuff to, like... There's still new stuff I'm finding out. There's random events I missed that I didn't get. Like, they showed up on the map, but, like, I couldn't get to them in time because of, like... The path me and my team took was just across the map. There's a lot. Honestly, I am enjoying it a lot. There's so much to explore. On day 1, we found like a underneath Crucible Knight. There's like a lot of lore that I'm getting from this. I got so many questions. I'm enjoying it. It's a beautiful place. It's like Naklateo. Giant bubbles begin to form. So even the old events can happen here. I didn't know that. I think I might have maybe got it once during a run. But we've been only getting like new events. There's a lot of new events. When they said and more on the... Dude. I had a right to know. Or to wonder. Now we know. I think I was gonna explode, so I moved away. It's on like the DLC page. It was like just all of these 3 things and more, and I was like, wait, and more? What does that mean, dude? So much more. That's what they should have said. This shit's so good. I say a lot of the complaints I've read come down to why aren't the weapons from Shadow of the Erdtree added? But if they're making a whole new character for them, then it's gonna take some time. So it's like I'm gonna let them cook because this shit is so good. It's always like I like the DLC content, but where are the DLC weapons from Elden Ring? I'm like, dude, if you got the deluxe edition, you're good. You're getting it all. Just fucking play the game, dude. Enjoy it. But I do think it's actually worth the price tag as well, because it adds like a new map and it changes the base game map. So it is like a whole nother however many 100 hours I have, because there's so much shit to explore. But I am going to continue the no leveling playthrough. Sure. I haven't gotten to the top of any of these towers yet. We get like 3 bosses deep. Wait. You can take this. Follow me, friends. This was a giant crystal. It shattered. Shit's cool as fuck. Secret paths. There's so much. There's so much unexplored to the map too. I'm like wondering, like, what did they add? What else is there? It's so beautiful. No other way to describe it but beautiful. But I hope you have a good one if you can't stay for long. Lore. This is like the Divine Towers, but without an elevator. Give me something hard. Battlefield Commander. All right. Which one does he summon? What flavor did we get? Okay, we got the easier one, but let's see how easy it is. I shouldn't have attacked. I wasted the ult. They gave me a bonus ult and I squandered it. Vocabulary word of the day. She's so cool. You get so much, if you play it right, you get ult charge. Like if you just press F and run away, you're not getting any, but... No, I was hoping I could tank it. That's on me. It gives you defensives. Pick her up. Use the free one on the wrong guy. Dude, the execution. Dude, it's like making me want to go play Dark Souls, which is insane. Not just because like Dark Souls is good, but it adds so much value. Because now the lore matters again, and all, like people should go back and analyze everything. It's so fucking good. Because even if you don't think it's canon, they're still trying to hint at like these things are similar, so you should view them as such. So like if you ever had a question about where it was in the lore in Dark Souls, you could play it again after Night Reign. You don't even need the DLC. You just know the DLC also lends itself to that because it adds like Artorias and shit. Fuck, this game is so good. I might have to go back and play all Dark Souls again because they released this fucking game. Let's use our mana. If we can get him off the horse, it'll be way easier. Ow. Yep, they know the backstab, I think. You can go for the backstab way more too, because you can use your stance to just walk through their shit. This is why you can't backstab most bosses. Okay, we're coming back here on day 2. Is this day 1? Or no, we're on day 2 now, damn. We still couldn't get to the fucking top. Anything else? I might take the poison. Oh, no, there's Scarlet Rot. Revive boss? I don't know. Holy damage might not be their weakness. I might just switch to that. Didn't I take something with sleep, or am I crazy? I'm crazy. This fucking maze is crazy looking. I'm going. I can't even bring myself to say it. Oh god, it's just too. I already know I'm gonna break out in hysterical laughter if I start talking about the mace. Hopefully they're weak against it though. That'd be that's too much. I think I might die just from laughing when we get to the boss room. We're trying to hold back the jokes. Do we have any talismans? Okay, we had one. Careful, careful. This is always, I lead my. I'm like the death character. I make everyone fall off here. I'm not doing it on purpose. I swear. It's just I know this path, and I realize my team might be following me. I'm like, damn, bro. If you thought they were trying to kill you with this map, and then you got here, there's no doubt in your mind. You're like, this shit's trying to kill you. So what boss are we fighting? It was the Sleep Bears and then Red Bear. Now Death Bird. I'm gonna try and guess. Is it Dancing Lion? That's my lore guess. Someone came in to ask about food, so I had to back up. Oh, we're good though. It's because you fight those birds on the roof, where you fight the divine dancing lion. Divine beast. I feel that word, you can't skip a single word. They're all important. Okay, so if it's the same as the normal one, we should be good. If it has new moves, this is gonna suck. Because I'm gonna have to learn on the go. Lightning. Dude, does it have new elements? Sleep Lion? I thought you blocked it. You got Frost. How much does it do? Okay, like 200 if they didn't hit it just now. Okay, this mace is kind of broken because I could just attack from like a mile away. This is a great DPS mace. Oh, that'll help with dodging their bullshit. That was cool. If it had new attacks, we didn't get to them. Swing the fucking butt plug maze around. I couldn't unsee it. Now you can't either. Yeah, we're posted up. What's up? Nah, dog. I'm built different. You have to turn to the right. Ensha taught me that. Oh shit. New boss time. What is gonna happen? It's like 200. Pretty good damage. They just did 100, but they have a small... Oh no, they have a legendary. Oh, it's Scarlet Rod. Huh. So it's fire. That's his weakness. You gotta burn the dead. Or is he gonna have like corpse fire? Gravity magic? What the fuck? He didn't do that in the tutorial. That's crazy. It's raining blood? Holy shit. I did good enough in the tutorial that I knew we'd get to at least phase 2, right? What am I looking at right now? I'm not even like paying attention to the— what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? That's what they look like? Is he just reviving everything that exists? Are we gonna be fighting like every boss or some shit? Dude, the every version of this boss is gonna be crazy. Pick you up. Get you. Heal up. He has a better dodge as well. The bloodletting. Oh fuck. Is something else gonna explode too? I'm like scared of the other enemies. They're the self-destructing kind. So it's not really if any of them are gonna explode, it's when are they going to explode? And if it does happen, I don't want it to be near me. First try. Unless he's about to explode into a phase 3 somehow. Oh, yeah, no. I was wondering when the trailer bit was gonna happen. Whoa, okay, alright. Damn. Oh wait, so he's just like the Night Lord? Wow. Wow. Is he the same or is he gonna get bigger or he's got dragon wings? Wait, what? Whoa. What? What is this? It's everything? Whoa, look at the background. What the fuck? What are those? What are those? It's like wood. I'm a little distracted by the map. What is that? Is that a piece of a pillar? What? There are banners on these things. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? That was so cool. I was so distracted. What was that like? What did it turn into? It was like a demon. Oh, the demon princes. Holy shit. I was like, it kind of looks like something. That explain. Oh my god. Ten out of 10. 10 out of 10. It's a 10 out of 10 game. I'm changing my score from 9 to 10. Dude, what? It would have been too obvious to put the demon princes here, so they put them at the start of the DLC. Oh, dude, this is so good. So fucking good. Gotta remember the... So that... What the fuck? He looked like a normal dude and then turned more into a demon. After getting killed, I have so many questions. I'm so glad that on the first try we got to see all of that in sequence, because now I'm never gonna forget that shit. It's gonna be burned into my fucking brain. I need to get some water. That was crazy, dude. Technically not first try because they give you the first phase in the tutorial, but minus the fucking explosions and stuff. Or he doesn't. I don't think he summons the big guys. Also, any item doesn't show up until you pick it up, I think. I like the secret additional ones. There could be secrets still. They added a fucking like 0.3 drop rate secret door item. So God knows what they've added in the DLC. I have to explore the map. I want to know how you open that hippo room. And why is there a hippo there? Do you know why there's a hippo there?
Wishes thou to converse?
Actually,
There
yeah.
is much to be done.
Okay. I was wondering if anyone else got extra dialogue. The puppet got new dialogue. About the Dreglord and stuff. Oh, we should do her remembrance. I've just been playing for fun. Running around the map and exploring, but we actually have quests to do. I'm gonna get some water before I read all this. I'll let you pre-read it so you can judge me for my misreading of it.
Thank you. The whole family's trying to get me to eat right now, but I was already making food. I'm like screaming, I'm like, relax, it's like 10 more seconds and my food is done. That was funny. I don't know if you guys heard me. I made it like an announcement so they can hear me in the other room. Alright, I'm gonna take a bite real quick. I went for water, and then as soon as I stood up, I realized I was like hungry in the middle of that match. So I was like, all right. Let's begin. A sky of clouds, the foaming waves appear darkest gray. The power of night spreads across the land. To me, it feels like a blessing and a curse. Its taste is bitter, and it makes me nauseous. Yet somehow it soothes my ever-churning mind. I wonder, will I change too if I overcome this night? What if I remain the same? I don't want to relinquish this power the night has brought. Ah, that reminds me. I believe the Iron Menial said he had an important task for me today. I need to know what this character is.
Ah, there you are. There's something I must relay to you. The Nightfarers came together to slay the night. But you cannot maintain your strength unless you partake of it. I understood this well enough. However, you have overindulged, and now you are no different from the night itself. As such, you cannot be permitted to live.
What the fuck?
What have you done? The night must be slain.
Could I have run?
Please, you must kill this foe.
What the fuck? Nope, nope. I'm trying to dual wield. Good duel.
Vex. Why do you refuse to die?
Whoa.
As long as monsters like you remain, the night will never end.
How do you fight a mage? Oh yeah. You get in melee range, right?
Jesus Christ. So this is like a nightmare or something? What's going on? Who's next? Iron Eye? Wilder?
Be a good girl and die. Blockhead. Die.
Raider? Revenant? Oh my god. You have to fight all of the fucking characters? What is happening? It's like a horror film. I've never been more scared. Oh shit. Wilder.
How vexing. You refuse to die.
So he's just talking shit? Oh, fuck! How did we beat Ensha? I know every move you could make.
Like you remain, the night will.
The parry came out of nowhere, not gonna lie. Scholar? Raider? Is Iron Eye around the corner or something?
If only the fool would die. It would be a gift to us all.
Clear shot. Wasn't sure how I was gonna get out of that one, so. Ow, fuck. Look like you stretched your back out a little bit too much there. Let me help out. Do you have to get through this, or?
Please stop.
Was that me? The fuck was that?
Have you managed to calm yourself?
I'm sorry. I do apologize. Yeah. What's the difference? I do apologize.
I'm glad. I thought you might have gone plumb mad, brave champion. But now all is well. I managed to get through to you. This is a place of safety.
What the
Please
fuck?
be at your leisure. I'll be over yonder should you have any need of me.
It said, I am horribly parched. I must absorb power. What's this? Bugs. They are bugs. Aw. Night bugs. I've never seen those before. You're gonna eat the bugs? Unable to resist urges, absorb the power of the night? No? Do I have to? She goes gambling instead. We'll see if any of those are useful. For like a build. Alright, fine. Lick the slime off the wall. Is that really what she's doing? What the fuck? No, she's actually licking the slime off the wall. Whose footsteps do I hear? The Night Lords? That is fucking crazy. I can't believe that just happened. This is a hell of a costume to wear. Doing the remembrance. I wanted to show you guys that she had black hair, but then I realized that the dark and light skins always give you black and like gold hair. Like it changes your hair color anyway. So I was like, oh, it doesn't mean her hair is black. She just has black hair for this skin. Conceptus adherents of the gate town of Liurnia. It's the book that the scholar often reads. Liurnia, huh? I'm gonna let you guys cook because this is cool as fuck.
Wishes thou to converse?
Actually, no, I wanted.
Till next week.
Where do I go for my quest? The scholar?
How might I assist you?
Did you see it?
Why, yes. The great noise caught my attention. We are equals, and as such I cannot force you. But would you indulge me in something?
Yeah, sure, what's
I
up?
intend to leave the Round Table Hold. I've located the thing I am looking for. It is not far, in fact. But I do not wish to be an imposition. I need you to tell everyone that I died and did not reawaken. To lend weight to your claim, I give you this. You are the only one I dare depend on.
A worn leather monocle case.
Tell
Okay.
everyone that I died and did not reawaken.
What?
You are the only one I dare depend on. Tell everyone that I died. You are the only...
A sky of clouds. Humid and stifling. He saw me. I'm lucky it was only the scholar. He can be trusted. As long as I do as he says, it will all be fine. I'm also having hallucinations, as if everyone were frightened of me. I'm starting to believe it might be true. I feel sick. The melancholy is growing to be too much. But when I clutch the leather case I was given, it grants me respite from my thoughts. The sky of clouds. Sea birds sing in the distance. It's been several days since the scholar disappeared from the Round Table Hold. He must have been serious. The priestess is trying to gather information as to his whereabouts. She believes him dedicated to her cause. His sudden absence puzzles her. Rare though it is, this is not the first time a nightfarer has disappeared. All I can do is remain true to our bargain. Some of this shit's written like Shakespeareanly. I don't know how else to describe it. Hello.
I know not where the scholar can be found, though I heard you were the last to see him. Do you have any idea at all? Even
Mum's the
smallest
word.
lead could prove helpful.
She just starts talking about the weather. Sky full of clouds.
I see. Apologies if I overstepped my bounds. I can't believe it. Another warrior lost. I can't believe it.
How are you The war we wage has awoken the Dreadlord. I wonder, did we once know this, too?
What the hell does that mean?
How are you faring today, champion? My only hope was that I might play some role in fulfilling the Round Table's destiny. And it is you who made it possible. Thank you.
I couldn't keep my promise. But it's not to do with me.
Nout to do with me.
What's the matter, brave champion?
They're telling me to tell
You
lies.
plan to search for the scholar? Ah, you feel compelled to act. I can see it in your eye. In which case, I bear good tidings. A new kind of shifting Earth phenomenon has occurred. The scholar will have headed there. I am certain.
Wait, did he just say a new shifting Earth phenomenon? Search for the scholar? In Limveld? Do I buy the shifting Earth? Let's beat this once on stream. I'd rather try the Draglord again, but we just need to do that boss once on stream. Oh, I actually saved a clip. Give me a sec. Man, I tried to show my overlay, but it doesn't show up on stream like OBS. It supersedes the desktop that's being recorded. No. Okay, no, it's working now. As usual, my teammates are dead, and then I style on the boss with the ult, and then I was surviving for so long that they both fell to their knees to thank me. It's a pretty good run. You know how it goes. That happened off stream, but I managed to hit the record button just for the ultimate kill on the boss, and then my teammates bowing to me was not part of the plan. Is it funny though to watch them kneel to me because of how well I played in the game? Yeah, it is kind of funny. The boss, I was trying to pick them up. I kept going to them and then it was like, fuck it. No, I literally cannot pick you up while 7 women are trying to stab me. We need to run. So I ran away and fought the boss old school style with just saving my ultimate for that last bit of health. And I had the when you sprint, you leave a frost trail. And we use that to kill the boss, like to get them low enough for the ult to kill. Game is great. I'm glad that I have the proof recorded, and I think I recorded it on the last screen, so you even see the name, like my character name, level 1 slime, like it fades into the menu. So it's like, yeah, that's me. Chaining ultimates together. They really only drop weapons. I kind of want to go to that underground area again with the mimic. Oh, and the mimic tiers are a boss. What's up with that? What's the lore there? Mimic tiers? Like my mimic tier? Is there a secret mimic boss somewhere? Damn. They're going to a cave. Oh, what the fuck? Is this a new cave? Oh, that's cool. Madness. Oh, okay, this is exactly what I wanted. This is everything I could have ever asked for. Oh, we should take those actually. More cave bosses, even if it's like bosses we fought before, just more cave bosses. Where the fuck are we going? I thought we would go up. They combined the caves. So what, is there a path there? No? Is it underneath? There's a chest. Now you know I'm exploring this. We'll sort the treasure in a second. Are we outside? Nope, we're in the circle. We can explore. What is this? Oh, it opens up underground? Okay, there's sometimes a crystal down here. Right, like where we landed. We're looting the place. I do want to go there too. But more than that, I want to find the crystals for the secret in the middle. You see, I don't need to be proficient with the weapon. I just need to hit it for the magic damage. I'm not a high enough level to actually use the weapon yet. Fuck. I was gonna use the healing crystal. This is why exactly why you kill the ants. I like the Hoarfrost stomp because I could have killed them as soon as I got there, but the cloud isn't like as big of an area. At least they, you know, they showed up for the passive. Mission failed successfully. Somehow we went from level 1 to level 7 in fucking like 2 seconds. In a backstab and like 2 flowers. Now they killed the boss here and I killed the boss down there. So they came down and helped finish it, but like we doubled the speed. The elemental damage, so good. So good. No, but it's actually just... It adds a fantasy RPG layer to the game, like things dealing magic damage. Like, oh, I needed to do poison damage to that last boss, like shit like that. It's like, oh, all right, I was using the wrong element. That's why I was doing no damage. Or the wrong weapon type, right? It's not that you can't. It's just way easier if you use the proper weaknesses of the enemies. I say as I use a sword in every no leveling playthrough. They always say to take the mace because you're trying to get poise damage. But I go for sword because I like swords. That's it. I don't care what the meta is. I'm just trying to have fun. Meta this, meta that. Have you ever met a fucking girl before? Whenever I'm trying to discredit the meta, I always say that. The perfect meme. I wish I came up with it. It's so good. I mean... Get the frost. Oh, cool. It would be kind of... I don't want it to happen, but if it hit me back and then used the reverse kick to knock me off of the mountain, I don't know if I could even be mad at that. I'd be like, damn, I got my ass kicked just now. Straight off of the fucking mountaintop. I needed to hit it with the fire, but it wasn't worth it. Better dodge. You better dodge. No, the improved dodge is another passive I feel like I have to take. I dodge. People have said that the way that I play the game is weird because I try to dodge everything. And I agree. It's because I don't just try to win because I want a strategy that'll beat the boss. I was like, no, I play with a sword and a shield. If I can't beat the boss with the sword and the shield, then I fucking suck and I need to learn how to fight the boss with a sword and a shield. It's strange. I don't know why my brain does these things, but I'm like, it's possible. The items wouldn't be in the fucking game if it was impossible. As I use the same sword the whole fucking playthrough. I mean, I switched for fun to try other things out, but I'll always go back to my main sword. I'm afraid to know what that person's name is. I just realized, I just read it. John Iron Eye, that's a great name. America's censored, whatever, redacted. You go, you go fight the boss. Some names you read and you're like, oh, they censored a word that's not a bad word on accident. Like, that's funny. Unnecessary censorship, right? But then, John Iron Eye, perfectly normal name. America's blank. I'm like, I don't want to know what you have going on there. So was this Death Knight and then Artorias? And also, what's the secondary boss? Because they're... Oh, it was the Divine Line. So there's... 4 additional bosses. Dude, they undersold the fuck out of this DLC. 4... There's Artorias, the Divine Lion, Moog, and the Demon Princes. And then you get the 2 new bosses, the 2 new Night Lords. So there's 6 bosses. What the fuck, dude? It's almost like there's only 2 bosses. Dude, what the fuck? There's actually 6 new bosses. I don't know why they didn't tell us that that was gonna be the case. They, I guess, rather us discover it. What the fuck? People have been complaining that they're like, oh, they can't believe they only added 2 bosses. I was like, what are you talking about? I fought like 6 bosses so far. They could have, I'm not even talking the event bosses that show up, like the reused Night Lords. I'm talking about the 2 new Night Lords and the 4 new bosses that weren't in nightreign before. They brought the Golden Hippo back. So they want the actual Golden Hippo. With like the spikes and stuff. You got the full boss again. Like, this DLC is awesome. They just didn't advertise it. And I mean, this got, like... I'm not even counting the Death Knights. Right? I just listed everything and I'm like, I'm literally fighting a different boss. I was like, Artorias, fucking the demon princes, the divine lion. I just listed a bunch of bosses, and it's not even the boss I'm currently fighting. Like, what the fuck? Which is a new boss. Like, it's just new to Nightreign. He's gonna AoE, so he wants the guys together. Oh, I didn't get his ults. Just keep him on the ground so it's easier to fight him. Just used my, rather than executing, I left him to die for my teammates, right? As a morale boost. No, it's actually just better to use your. Wait, what? You just used his ult. I didn't get the passive. It's fine. This guy doesn't need an extra fucking spine to the face. Mana back. Do I have my relics equipped? Like, what's going on? Yeah, and they need to show you your relics on that screen too. Oh shit, I have a quest here. He's probably gonna get it. Wait, but I'm with the scholar. I have so many lore questions. Yes. So the night manifests in different ways for different people. She was afraid of everybody hating her because she's like a monster. From like, that's what her people viewed her as. She's just a person who can pull a spine out of her mouth and turn it into an explosive spear. She's just like everybody else. What, you guys can't do that? Oh shit. I am going to not think about the fact that she slurped bug juice off the wall. I don't even know where the fuck to begin with that, dude. We're gonna leave that one there to analyze. Future me can deal with that. It's been a while since we've used time travel. We're gonna practice a little bit of chronomancy. Future me can deal with the bug juice on the wall. I don't know what the fuck that was about. Look, I could read into every sort of story and be like, this is probably the meaning of this, and you know, like I'll gladly check out like the lore for things, but yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was. So the stone, they used the stone to destroy the stone? No, I don't know. If we don't get this remembrance done, it might be a minute. Excuse me, jar sir. She might be my new favorite character. I love Wilder so much. But like, maybe it's just because I haven't played Wilder in a minute. But the poise, if you use her correctly, Wilder you could just play normally. And then he has moves that help you out. And I feel like she does too. Like, she doesn't feel useless. Like I could see the poise breaking an extra defense helping out as a no leveling. We got Death Flame over here. I am going to run to my objective. I am sorry, friends. So what's up? Oh! Oh! I wonder what that's about. You mind giving me a step up real quick? Thank you. Page. So where am I? Damn it, dude. So the answer to this big magical seal has got to be up in that mage tower behind us, right? The mobility on this character beats the Wilders. She can fucking fly, dude. I just went up a whole like 2-story building. I got a bonus ult from my teammate down like 3 stories below me, and then I flew up an extra like height for no reason. I don't know what is supposed to be over here though. Man, that sucks. Mission failed. I kind of like the wheel, but damn it. No, we're not gonna have time. See, this is another event that I missed out on. We just shouldn't, we didn't start here. Wait, the fort is the top of a pillar? Are we under Limveld right now? Wait. The fortress in the middle of the map is the top of a... It's just the top of an iceberg? Wait. That... I don't think we're gonna be able to make this. Hey, I pulled the boss over here though. Well, snack time. Damn, I haven't been grabbed by that move in so long. Wait, is this day 1? No, it's day 2. Okay, we actually did get it into the circle. I thought it was gonna vanish, but whatever. We'll take it. Let's see if we can hit the mimic. Like the extra secret area now that we found. There, you see, I knew there was gonna be a bunch of different secrets. We haven't even checked out Limveld. Like the new updated Limveld. What's with the swamps? I have a million questions. Different worlds? The fringe folk? Worlds on the fringes of the roots. We go there eventually, yes. Man, that sucks. This place is so fucking cool. I need answers though. Where? Oh, it's a bear down here? That is not who I was locked on to. Oh my god. Thought I was locked onto the bear. It turns out I was locked on to someone 4 blocks away from us. Damn. Oh wow, it was actually a path. There should be a grace over here, right? I might die to the rain actually, but yep. Okay, level 10. They updated the wind look. Okay. Non-verbal. Oh shit. The night threatens us anew. Really? Nox Dragonkin Soldier. Are these bosses like related or... Whoa. Alright, instant transmission. Ancient enemies. Frost on a frost dragon. smited. Nah, just locked in. Oh man. Drag Lord. This might help. That might help. That might help. That can go. And that can go. You can have that. You can have this. You can have that. She's all bruised up and covered in blood. Holy shit. The graphics are crazy in this game. I was like, what are those on her arms? Oh, that's bruises. Yeah, they're not in the cutscene. That's crazy. It's actually just an added detail from fighting so much. Are they gone now? No, I'm still covered in blood. So if it's Scarlet Rot, shouldn't fire work best? Oh, and then it turns into a fucking demon in phase 2. So fire isn't the weakness. This is such a good game. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's the spiritual bad guy and the physical bad guy. Yo, sorry, took a break to read some Lord of the Rings. Nice. I haven't even read Lord of the Rings. I've read the Silmarillion, which is crazy. No, I've read The Hobbit, and I've read the Silmarillion. The Hobbit is great. Definitely can recommend that to you. It's like perfect for your age as well. So now the series is what you go through Hobbit, Lord of the Rings, the Silmarillion, and then all of the Game of Thrones books, and you play Elden Ring. That's if you want the full experience. I'm just kidding. Lord of the Rings is in time, but it helps. A shit peak, I have all of the movies, both Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. I've seen the extended editions of Lord of the Rings so many times. It's so good. Me and my friends used to just sit around playing Dungeons and Dragons with that movie on in the background. And in a home theater though, so it was like gigantic. So cool. It was my friend's home theater. Everyone, probably of my friends who watch. Actually, I am getting larger viewership. It's weird because for the longest time, my viewers were just friends and family, so I'd be able to be like, oh, you guys know Zach or whatever. But now it's like, oh yeah, you don't know who the fuck I'm talking about. It is crazy. Like my moderators in chat who are normally here, they're like my friends from high school, middle school. Mamau nerd. Honestly, we had like a whole bunch of people. Like we would be sitting around. Maybe like the largest we got was like an 8-person Dungeons and Dragons table. But we got like we would have a lot of people, and we would just play D&D. And I would DM, or my friends whose house it was would DM, or his dad would DM, because they're like the people who got me into Dungeons and Dragons when we were in like middle school, like elementary school age. They would growing up, they changed or at least here they changed. You gotta go to bed. Good night. Good night. They changed the age of like requirement for school. Like they shifted the grades like from when I moved. So one area, like 6th grade, was elementary school, and then I moved, and then it was still 6th grade, but now it was middle school. So it was like a weird, like technically it was elementary school and middle school at the same time. In the same state too. It wasn't like, oh, you moved so far away. It was like, no, you moved a little bit away, and this school system was different. But GG's, good night. Now, what if I crawl away from the boss? Did he just hit the other enemy? God damn, this game is good. He's not really a pickup character. He did good though. One knockdown at the end. We need to get Scarlet Rot resistance. Do those flowers help you get permanent resistance to Scarlet Rot? Gotta check my relics. Would it be holy damage, like fire damage, then holy damage? Or magic damage? Fire damage, then magic damage? This one's kind of the best one. You just get an attack power buff. Healing your allies. Kind of like the Frost Bleed build. Dude, this character's so cool. Alright, I want to try the Scholar out. Oh no, wait. I have to do the... We'll go find the Scholar. I forgot that I was doing a quest. We'll try a solo expedition. Step 1, kill everyone in round table hold. Step 2, fight 7 bosses at the same time. Actually, it's step 1, fight 7 bosses at the same time. Step 2, kill everyone in round table hold. I'm just gonna go straight here. Oh. I think I know what's gonna happen when we get to Limveld. Anyway. So do collecting these help? Holy shit. I need some water. I guess I'm in single player, so I can... Just go get some water in a sec, bud. Okay, I'm starting to understand the map way better. The death drops are to guide you, right? So it forces you down a path. But then it opens back up into like a vertical. Shit. Ah, this is gonna suck. So it is like a great hollow. Because it's like more of a vertical dungeon. Having half health is really gonna make this rough. We should just go get the crystal before we do, so we don't just waste the remembrance time. I saw like 2 back there. You need like 4. Just really putting thought into the map. It's like hard to talk. Any crystals around here? No. There's one up here. Sometimes there's one down there. Don't mind me. He's minding me. That's fine. I have lore questions. I just wanted to see the crystal before it exploded. Actually, can we see the bottom of it or no? Not really. These guys are like 100% made of tree. Is there any sign of this kind of crystallization in base game Elden Ring? I know there is in Dark Souls. There's a fuck ton of it in Dark Souls. Up there it is. There's a crystal. Wow, that looks cool as hell. Where does this take you? It's not on the map. Okay, it is on the map. It's just turned into a no leveling challenge simply because I'm exploring and I didn't really focus on leveling up. It's so fucking cool. So where does that crystal take you? Oh, just down there. Okay, well, we can't explore the catacombs because they're half in the rain right now. The important half is in the rain. Do you think I can make it to that tree? That tower's in the rain. Is there like a crystal underground to that? I mean, there's been an underground to like everything. But like there's like stairs in the rocks on this side, which would mean if there was an inside, that it would be an easier staircase to make. Game's so good. So you have to get the power up if you want to explore there. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this with teammates. So it's better if we die right now. We'll see if we can get to like midway through the boss. Unless the waves that they survive, like they spawn, just kick the shit out of me. So yeah, this stone you can't really see, but you could just walk there. The map just has a lot of fog. It's way easier to get around than I thought. There's just holes in the ground that you could fall through and die. So hold on, where's the dude? Where's the guy? Seat the Scaleless or Duke Archive Staircase Invader. He's not an invader, but my god, it's terrible. He's like way at the end because you get up to the top and then you get fucking killed. So okay, I try to cast. So the Dreadlord is like Gale mixed with the demon princes. Ah, fuck me, dude. I just need people to help me with my quest. So, but part of the quest is actually getting the crystal done. I'm gonna get some more water. Shit. Okay. I got an ice cream candy bar that my brother was talking about yesterday. Oh no, is it like melted or? Damn. All the caramel's like out at the bottom. Shit. Maybe if I open it like this? Oh, okay, that's good. I salvaged it. So maybe you're supposed to split up with your teammates on day one. I don't know how you're going to find all of the crystals you need. In all of the spawn points if it doesn't show it on the map. That's tough. I'm trying to figure out what the hell his character name is. Tiny shield. We must find these crystals. I forget whose voice that is. I didn't come up with it. I'm like parroting someone else, but I forget who. Damn. But actually, I don't know all of the crystal spawn points, so it kind of screws us over. Holy fuck, that bird's fast as shit. Holy shit. Sneezing. Oh, I'm gonna die. Guard breaking. Okay. We shall dual wield. I got body blocked by my friend looting, and then I died. I was trying to roll. I'm like, why am I staying in the same spot? Oh. My friend's right here. Bro, are you fucking serious right now? Ooh, hell yeah. Oh, I can't use it yet, but... There we go. We're never getting this quest done. We're cursed. Okay, so there's one crystal. Okay, we got ants and locusts, bro. This place needs a fucking exterminator. Which way are we going? Wait, what? So wait, they do have Dark Souls costumes. Took me a minute to realize. That we saw one earlier. I was freaking out that it was just a costume that I recognized, but it's a Dark Souls costume. It's everything I ever dreamed it to be. The poise, like the stance resistance that she has. locking in. I think if we do good enough on this night 1, we'll be able to, you know, ask them to follow us on night 2. Do our quest. Or day 2 before night 2 happens. Did we get all of the... I've learned. I understand how to use this character now. See, sometimes there's a crystal here. So it is worth checking. So it didn't shatter yet, it just cracked. She's one of the fucking best characters. Bears. Talisman, please. Dude, I love when they fucking explode into a bunch of treasure. Do you mind? I'm reading. Thank you. What spell is this? Black Flames Protection. and then you use your poise protection. Oh shit, you can cancel it earlier, which is cool. I have a quest here, if you guys don't mind. So we should hit this jump here. Because we didn't shatter it yet. There's one. Let's hit that. We already got the crystal over here. This is the only one. We started like right down there too, that sucks. Yeah, we broke all of the crystals on this side, so we have to go around. Fuck. There's no way we're gonna be able to do my quest. I mean, the circle closes around it, so maybe, but... We got 1, 2... We're gonna need 3 and 4. Oh, never mind. Guess you only need 3. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. That was scarier than the bell-bearing hunter. Death drop. We should have been killing shit along the way. But we got a bell-bearing hunter, so it's not really like we could just quickly kill that boss. want to kill the wolf? No, dude. All right, fuck it. I'm running for my quest. I don't care. Is there even a fucking path up here? What is... I'll get the wolf thing on the way out. Nope. There's a second story right there. This takes you out the side. Oh shit. Nope, 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 nope. You guys should go. They're nice for following me, but... Are you fucking serious? Is there a way that jumps up from the bottom? Okay, there's a crystal down here. Hey! I found the solution to the thing! You guys go. I'm looking for my quest. Is he above or below? Man, it doesn't even matter. We're fucked. There's just a back entrance. Or no, you're still in the courtyard. Yeah, you still have to get past the other thing. Where the fuck is the quest? Is it above you? Is it at the bottom? God fucking damn it, dude. It doesn't help that the map put me on the other side twice now. The first couple of games we've had, the circle closed around here. And now the fucking quest is over there, the circle won't close around it. My god. Where are you going? This is why they were following me before. Dude, that's so fucking dumb. Oh, it's the mimic tier outside. I'm like, isn't there supposed to be a boss for this? Why aren't you jumping? It's just bad RNG. I feel like maybe if I knew where the fuck the quest was telling me to go, I could actually go in that direction, but running around in circles in a tower, I don't know where the marker wants me to go. Oh. We never reached the level we needed to use the legendary mace we got at the start. man. The quest really fucked us over there. I kind of threw it. No, I didn't throw it. That means you intentionally did. I was looking for my fucking quest objective. I tried to ping for my teammates to like run away, but they stayed with me in the rain. I think I'm gonna call it here for the night. It was fun, but I'm just getting tired. I might play a bit later, but hopefully by the time I'm logged in tomorrow and streaming, I have the new costumes and Dreglord beat. But I'm gonna take a chill pill for now. No, I'm just gonna relax and watch some videos and shit. It's getting late. I'm just fucking tired. It really is just get lucky enough for the circle to close on your objective, then you can get your objective done. If the circle closes anywhere else, because that is on the outer edge of the map, it's typically going to be really fast that you can't stay there, right? So, GG's. I think most of the complaints I've seen about this, here, let's go check the DLC page. 50%. That's crazy. Let me read the actual negative reviews. Doesn't add enough to make it feel like a complete game. It already is. Copy pasting most of its assets from Elden Ring and other Souls titles, the DLC. That's barely even true. All of the Night Lords are new bosses. They're new bosses. And then they have a secondary third form, so there's like 16 bosses you can queue up for. Not including Deep of Night. So that's like random infinite scaling. Supposedly infinite scaling. I haven't gotten to the end of it. The DLC was at least expected to port the new weapon types from Elden Ring. I don't believe that. Terrible enemies. That is an opinion. That's a good negative review. No balls is crazy. But no weapons besides 2 signature weapons. See, it's like if you want new weapons in a game where the weapon types are character types, they're probably going to add them as new characters, right? Besides the 2 for the signature characters, like they're so close to getting it. They're like, why didn't you add characters, or why didn't you add new weapons? You added 2 new characters and 2 new weapons for them. It's like because they're associated with the fucking characters, dude. Right? And those are reskins of the basic hammer and thrusting sword. That I could see people saying. How are there no weapons from the DLC? Or the base game? Well, they already added everything. Obsidian Lamina. Onsbox bow. Base game Nightreign's greatest weakness was the utter lack of map variety. I don't even agree with that. I liked how it was randomized just enough, but they just added so much more. So it's like, come on, dude. No Altus map, no Kaled map. You see, they're just asking for more stuff. They're like, I want this map and this map and this map. Right? Limveld is not Limgrave. The pros, the new map is awesome. It's new maps because there's now 3 maps where there was 1. The new characters are cool. The Night Lords are fun, and some new Shadow of the Erdtree enemies, right? You are saying that the things they added for the DLC are good. And then what are the cons? They didn't add DLC. Hard to traverse. No weapons. They want more. Is a frame nightmare? Maybe that's just his computer. I kind of got that too, but I've gotten the event like 3 times. It only lagged on the first one, so I am not a good point of reference for if it runs well. That's from computer to computer. So him saying that that's a pretty critical component. See, they don't. They are saying add more. Why didn't they add the Erd Tree DLC weapons? Right? Why? Think about it. They just added characters. They just added characters. All of the negative reviews are boiling down to one thing. I want more. It's like, where are all of the maps from Elden Ring? It's like they have to make them. Where are all the weapons? They added characters with weapons. It's because they have to make new characters for the weapons they're gonna add. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Oh my god, the reviews, all of the negative reviews that I've seen boil down to that. If it runs poorly on your computer, I guess that makes sense that you leave a negative review. But that's typically not the reviews. It's all saying the same thing. I wish that the DLC added the DLC weapons from base game and Shadow of the Erd Tree. All they are truly complaining about is they want more of the game. They're like, why isn't all of the DLC out right now? Right? They're like, oh, we can see that you're segmenting it off. Why isn't it all out right now? You have to make it. They have to fucking make it. It's like the Shadow of the Erd Tree weapons exist, but they have to make the characters that are going to use them. Jesus Christ. Make the places that they're going to drop. Maybe it doesn't fit the lore. Maybe they're never going to add them, right? You might have to reconcile with that they might never add those weapons. That is a downloadable content from a completely different game. They're just asking for more. They want that in this game. It doesn't, I don't think it warrants a negative review. A positive review of the DLC would be like, the content of the game is good, right? The content it adds. This is the only valid negative review I've seen, and it's 2 words. Terrible enemies. You're allowed to have a negative opinion on the enemy types if you don't like them. But all of the other negative reviews come down to, why didn't they add more? So stupid. So I just wanted to get that out of the way. I think that's the dumbest fucking complaint. GG's. I'm gonna take a break for now.